Hello? 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 Hello?
Hello, sir.
Tell me.
Sir, that last two sums which you have given as assignment, sir, you solve that?
The final answer also I have given a graph.
Okay.
That is the final graph you have to get. Try t covers from -1 to 1. So try of t minus 1 means the same signal right shifted by 1 unit 0 to 2 but with amplitude 2. So you should do that. Scaling shifting I explained now.
Yes, sir. Yes.
Follow that method.
Okay. Okay, sir.
Anything else?
No, sir. Thank you, sir.
Okay. Tell me.
Hello, sir.
Yes.
Sir, yesterday, energy power signal second problem, sir.
Step function, Gaussian.
Yes, sir. Actually, why we have taken minus infinity to infinity, sir? In previous question.
Signal where it covers. What is the time axis it is covering?
Yes, sir. But in previous question we have taken limit, no, sir. Why we have taken here in?
Without taking limit, I substituted. Here actually you have to write limit t tends to infinity minus t to t. Anyway, it covers entire length. I substituted minus infinity to infinity.
Okay.
Instead of saying again increasing one more step, direct I have substituted.
Okay, sir. Sir, once can you explain that? To convert unit unit step and ramp function, sir.
What conversion?
Discrete standard signal above question, sir.
Differentiation to difference logic.
No, sir. That problem, sir. Slope calculation and through one signal diagram, we need to write one equation.
Achha, v minus vt by pi directly. How we are writing?
No, sir, not that one. Like you have given one signal, we need to convert that into singularity function, sir.
Means differentiation of ramp step to differentiation of step is impulse.
No, sir.
Which page you tell me? I have not remember the slide number. If you have remembered, tell me the slide number.
After addition of the signal, sir, second day starting slides.
Just wait. Can you tell me the number roughly?
I don't remember the numbers.
Wait for a minute. Just a minute, ma.
Okay.
Slide number yesterday started, I think 34 or 35. Exactly, I do not remember. Field. This one or this one?
Next one, sir.
This one? Trapezium?
Yes, sir.
Here we are.
No, next, sir.
Correct. This one?
Yes. Yes, sir.
Slope, how
my doubt is -3, sir. How like?
This one? Acha. Here ramp slope is decreasing. Height is how much? 3 units. Here to here.
Yes, sir.
Divided by 1 unit. 3 by 1. Because it is decreasing, minus sign. If it is increasing, plus sign. Here raising ramp +1. Here dropping, minus.
Okay, sir.
Drop in the level means minus.
Sir, in that only next slide, sir. Once. Next. This only, sir. In that we have added, no, sir, there. M minus, 2 R of t minus 2. Yes. In second diagram, sir.
Why we added till 2, its slope is -1, but at t equals 2, it is raised by 1 unit. -1 raised by 1 unit means -1 to 1 means how much we have to add? To make -1 as 1, slope 2 must be added. That is the reason 2 into R of t minus 2.
Okay, sir.
Over?
Yes, sir. Thank you, sir.
Okay. Time is over. Let me start the class. We'll see the doubts later on. Yes. Where we are? Energy power signals. Classification. Yes. Yeah. Good evening, everyone. I am audible for everyone, na? Well, happy Raksha Bandhan to everyone, first of all. Yesterday, we started with the classification of signals, where we discussed a few models, energy and power signals. So, energy and power signal means it will describe the size or capacity. That is the word we use. It will describe the size or capacity of the signal. So first we started with a decaying exponential example. What is the direct way of checking this without any mathematical calculation means? We said, as t tends to plus or minus infinity, the amplitude of the signal is tending to zero. Such signals are energy signals. But this statement is strictly valid for the signals which are maintaining finite amplitude level over the interval they cover. Finite amplitude level means maximum amplitude for this particular function is 1, minimum is 0. Then we observed Gaussian function also with the same logic, energy signal. But this 1 by t, what is the problem we faced? At t equals to 0, its amplitude is tending to infinity. That is the reason this condition. At any instant, the amplitude is tending to infinity means neither energy nor power. Then we discussed that step function of amplitude A. Step function of amplitude A. A signal that maintains constant amplitude over infinite time is power signal. If I take A for all time, it is A square. Half, only for positive interval, it becomes A square by. So the conclusion there is, for an energy signal, power is 0. Power signal means energy becomes infinity. Energy signal average power 0, power signal energy becomes infinity. Based on this, because they are mutually exclusive signal, a signal cannot be both energy and power signal simultaneously. A signal cannot be both energy and power signal simultaneously. Okay. Then we discussed some more examples. Sinusoid. Sinusoid means the power will be RMS value whole square. General network theory also we are taking that RMS value whole square. Then we have chosen a complex sinusoid example, which is also power signal. Then we stated all periodic signals are power signal except continuous periodic impulse train. Continuous impulse amplitude is how much? Infinity. Continuous impulse amplitude is infinity. So it is treated as neither energy nor power. Let me ask you one question here. Okay. Let me ask you one question. If x of t is a periodic signal having its power as p, what is the power in its scaled form? If you want to scale the signal by alpha units, what is the respect to power? X of t is a periodic signal having power p. How to get scaled signal power? Even if you scale the periodic function, the power remains same. Answer is same only. What is the reason? Observe carefully here from the previous slide. See, we consider these two are periodic functions, sinusoids. What happens if I take x of 3t? If I take x of 3t, what is the meaning, sir? T plays directly 3t or not? A cos 3 omega naught t plus theta. Directly t place what we are substituting? Directly t place we are substituting 3t. Still the amplitude remains same or not? Power is RMS value whole square means A by root 2 whole square. Simply the result is what, sir? A square by 2. The power remains same. Correct or not? That is the reason I stressed on that point yesterday. Power of a sinusoid or complex sinusoid is depending on its amplitude level, not on its frequency or phase angle. Power of a sinusoid or a complex sinusoid. See the cursor, power of a sinusoid or complex sinusoid depends on the amplitude level. Mathematically, we observe the power remains same. If xt is a cos omega naught t plus theta, what is the power we got? A square by 2. If you have done scaling of that signal by 3 units, directly t plus 3t, still the amplitude remains same. Indirectly, the power remains same. So for the scaled signal, what is the power means? Power remains same. Correct or not? So many times for instrumentation as well as EC, this question was asked so many times. Multiple times, you can say. Similarly, what is the shifted signal power? When we shift the signal, already periodic signal is an everlasting signal. It is not affecting the amplitude level. So still the power remains same. So for a periodic signal, if the power is P, scaled signal power is same, shifted signal power is also same. It remains same. We observed scaled signal power remains same or not. Suppose here we have chosen x of t minus t naught, internally omega naught into t minus t naught. Still it is not affecting our amplitude level. Power remains same. Good. Some of you are trying to answer. Please cross check. Some fellows have given some wrong answer. Okay. Yes, this is applicable for periodic signals. One excellent example that was asked. Let me discuss. Excellent question. Consider the periodic signal x of t This is the periodic signal given. Consider the periodic signal x of t. The question asked is, what is the power in the scaled and shifted version of that signal? What is the power in the scaled and shifted version of that signal? Of course, watts are the units. For this periodic signal, we should find out what is the power. For any periodic signal, the total power is concentrated within the time period only, within the fundamental period only, because you are trying to repeat the same pattern. For any periodic signal you take, the total power is concentrated within the time period only. Okay, for all periodic signal, the total power is concentrated within the time period. So there is no need to calculate the power for infinite length for periodic signal, as we are trying to repeat the same pattern. By looking at the graph, observe what is the least fundamental period of the signal. I am taking reference segment as -2 to 1. 1 to 4 also we can take. Any segment we can take. So what is the least fundamental period of the signal? T0. I am denoting that as T0. T0 is the least fundamental period of the signal. Least fundamental period of the signal. T0 is the least fundamental period of the signal. Okay, 3 seconds. For periodic signal, directly the power is calculated within one cycle. 1 by T naught integral 0 to T naught mod xt whole square dt. There is no need that we should take positive integral. We should cover one cycle. -2 to 1 is also one cycle. So for all periodic signals, the total power is concentrated within the time period because we are repeating the same pattern. So the integration is done for one cycle, 0 to T naught. 0 to T naught indicates not only positive interval, we can take the segment for one cycle, -2 to 1. So what you can observe here, -2 to -1, what is amplitude? 0. -1 to 1, it is a negative ramp or positive ramp. Negative ramp slope is decreasing. Everyone follow the logic. Tell me what is the mathematical expression of this one? Think and answer. -1 to 1, it is a negative ramp. -1 to 1 is a negative ramp. Good. -3t is the expression. Good. Minus -3t. That signal is passing through origin. No need to add any extra plus C here. At t equals to -1, if you substitute, we want amplitude of 3. At t equals to 1, it is -3. So when you calculate the power in the signal, fundamental period is 1 by 3 time period here. -2 to -1, amplitude 0, no need to substitute. Integral covers from -1 to 1, signal whole square dt. Signal whole square, correct or not? -2 to -1, amplitude 0, only -1 to 1, the ramp expression is there, substitute there. -3t whole square, that is 9 by 3. Integral t square is what, sir? T cube by over the limits. So finally, what you are left with, tell me. 1 minus of -1, 2. 9 cancellation or not? 9 by 9. So it is 2 watts. Automatically, what is the power in the scaled and shifted version? Automatically, what is the power in the shifted and scaled version? The power remains. So answer is 2 or not? 2 watts. For a periodic signal, the total power is concentrated within the time period. So I have assumed for this -2 to 1 as the time period. If you want to take 1 to 4, this ramp expression differs. Don't take emotionally -3t. You can integrate from 1 to 4 also, but 2 to 4, it is negative ramp, the expression differs. But the power remains same. Power remains. So what is the point of observation here? For periodic signals, even if you scale the signal or shift the signal, the power remains same. Even if you scale the signal or shift the signal, power remains same. As we are repeating the same pattern, the total power is concentrated within one cycle only. That itself is the total power. As we are repeating the same pattern. One by 2t is for general signals. For periodic, that t is general. Like instead of t, if you want k, you can take that. But t naught is specific. For periodic signals, always we are going to represent the fundamental period with symbol t naught. We are representing the symbol as t naught. The t, instead of t, you can take lambda. Limit lambda tends to infinity, integral minus lambda to lambda. That t is different, this t naught is different. T naught is time period, the t general variable. I assumed that as capital T. Okay, the power in the scaled and shifted signal remains same. That is what we checked here. For a periodic signal, if the power is P, scaled and shifted signal power remains same. Correct or not? Yes. Suppose we considered this signal. Suppose we consider this signal negative time constant amplitude of a, positive time decaying exponential. What is the nature of this signal? Is it an energy signal, power signal, neither energy nor power? That is my question. Is it an energy signal, power signal, neither energy nor power? Come on. It is a power signal. Limit t tends to infinity. What is power general definition? 1 by 2t. 1 by 2t. For minus infinity to 0 portion, what is the amplitude it is having, sir? Negative time, its amplitude is A. 0 to infinity portion, it is decaying. 0 to infinity portion, it is. But what we checked yesterday, the first problem, the average power in the decaying exponential, including 1 by 2t, second integral becomes 0. No need to repeat, you can cross-check the first example. Decaying exponentially is an energy signal. We said average power 0, including 1 by 2t. Second term is gone or not. So what you are left with? A square by 2. Here extra t you will get, tt cancellation, answer is a square by 2. A square by. The point of observation is only for negative time it is acting like good signal, power signal. Whereas for positive time it is acting like good signal, energy signal. Only for negative time it is power signal, positive time energy. Overall signal nature is what? Power signal. Power signal plus energy signal means it is a power signal. Power signal plus energy signal means it is a power signal. Yes, some of you have given wrong answer. Please cross check. Negative time constant amplitude, power signal, positive time decaying exponential. We discussed them separately. Energy overall it becomes power signal. Power in the decaying exponential we checked at 0, including 1 by 2. There is a first example under energy power signals for us. Correct or not? First example is this one only. Okay. Please try this model, everyone. X of t is given as a del of t plus 2 minus del of t minus 3. Two continuous impulses are given, del of t plus 2 minus del of y of t is taken as integration of that signal. Y of t is integration of. Question is, what is the energy in the signal y of t? What is the energy in the signal? Y of t is the question. X of t is given as 2 continuous impulses. Y of t is taken as integration of that signal. We want energy in Y of t. We want energy in Y of t. I'll give hint. What is the relation between step and impulse? How we learn? Unit step is integration of integral minus infinity to t del tau d tau. Integral minus infinity to t del of tau d tau is. Use that hint. If you apply this hint here, we'll get the answer. Good. When we substitute that expression here, it is del of tau plus 2 minus del of tau minus 3 d tau. Everyone observe the cursor here. Integral del tau means we have written u of t. Integral del tau means we have written. In a similar way, integral del of tau plus 2 means what is the signal we can take, sir? U of integral del of tau minus 3 means, come on, ma, u of t minus 3. Like integral del tau is ut, integral del of tau plus 2 is u of t plus 2, integral del of tau minus 3 is u of. What is this graph? Come on. What is this graph? A rectangle that extends from minus 2 to 3. Having amplitude 1 or not? Having amplitude. We want energy in the signal y of t. We want energy in the signal minus 2 to 3. There is no need of limit t tends to infinity. Why? It is a finite signal. Minus 2 to 3. 1 square dt means 5 units, 5 joules. Answer is 5. Correct or not? So to answer this question, what is the hint we need? Integration of impulse is step function. Integration of impulse is step function. That is the hint we need. The main observation in this question we have to make is, what is the length of this signal? Length or duration. Duration means time. I will say length or duration. Interchangeable words. Okay. What is the length of the signal, sir? 5. What is the amplitude of the signal? 1. All finite length signals. All finite length signals of finite amplitude are energy signals. All finite length signals of finite amplitude are energy signals. Here signal length is 5 units, amplitude is 1 finite. All finite length signals of finite amplitude are energy. Even you can cross check our first statement we have made theoretically. As t tends to plus or minus infinity, amplitude 0. For yt it is obeyed or not, sir? Rectangular pulse. At minus infinity it is 0, at plus infinity also it is 0. As t tends to plus or minus infinity, amplitude is 0 means such signals are also treated as energy signals. Correct or not? So that condition is also obeyed here. That condition is also obeyed. This fellow, I want to talk today. Why he is continuously getting tension? Let me explain point by point. I want to talk with him personally. Maybe in the class ending, I'll give chance to him. Yes. Just now we checked in the problem for a periodic signal if the power is P, scaled signal power is dividing same. Let us consider for energy signal. Suppose we want to scale yt. For your understanding purpose, I am taking y of 3t. Y of 3t means compression or expansion. Come on. Just recollect the data. X of at a greater than 1 is compression. For this yt, what is y of 3t? For this yt, what is y of 3t? Rectangle now extends from minus 2 by 3 to 1, having the same amplitude level, minus 2 by 3 to 1 here, performing division by 3 in the time axis or not, minus 2 by 3, 1 unit. So let us find out what is the energy in the signal zap. Minus 2 by 3 to 1 square dt means it is 5 by 3 after simplification. Of course, from our previous slide, 5 is the energy of our original signal or not? 5 is the energy of our, it is E by 3. It is E by, it means if you want to scale an energy signal, respect to energy scaled by 1 by mod alpha units. If you want to scale an energy signal, the respect to energy is scaled by 1 by mod alpha units. Why I am saying mod alpha? Alpha may be negative, but energy cannot be negative. Integral signal whole square. Integral signal. Suppose we have taken y of minus t by 2 here. Y of minus t by 2 means alpha minus 1 by 2. It becomes 2 times e. 2 times. So for a periodic signal, if the power is p, scaled signal power remains same. But for an energy signal, if energy is y of t, what is the scaled signal energy? 1 by mod alpha. 1 by mod alpha times original energy. In this example only, if I am considering these two signals, in this example only, if I am considering these two signals, think and answer me. A into y of t, what is energy? A plus y of t, what is energy? Signal, this example, I have given two continuous impulses. From that, we want to form a new signal y of t, which is integration of that signal. We want energy. So to answer this question, we require this hint, known relation, nothing new. U of t is integration of impulse. So integral del of tau plus 2 means u of t plus 2. Integral of del of tau minus 3 means u of, when you draw the graph, it is a rectangle. Integration, 5 units. Any finite length signal of finite amplitude means it is treated as energy signal. All finite length signals of finite amplitude are energy signals. Then we check now what is the energy in the scaled signal, E by mod alpha. What about A into y of t? Come on, sir. Integral signal whole square. But instead of yt, what we have? Ayt means a square y square t. So it becomes a square into original energy. As we are taking what? This term whole square, integral signal whole square means a square into original energy. Lower one, a plus y of t. A plus y of t, what will happen to energy now? Yes. What about the second signal here? A plus y of t. Constant for all time is which signal for us? Power signal. In this example, y of t is already energy signal. What we checked just now. Power signal plus energy signal means it is a power signal automatically. What is energy? Any power signal requires how much energy? Infinite energy or not? Tell me. Any power signal requires infinite energy. Constant, sir. A for all time. Constant for all time is power signal. Already in our example, y of t is an energy signal. Power signal plus energy signal means, just now we checked that point. Yeah, here, power signal plus energy signal is which signal? Power signal. Any power signal requires how much energy? Infinity or not? It is asked for energy. Similarly, suppose we have chosen a triangular pulse. Try t how we have defined -1 to 1 it covers with amplitude of. I want energy in this signal. Just now we stated all finite length signals of finite amplitude are treated as with signals. Energy signals are not. So tell me what is the energy in this signal? Come on. Normal approach is what? Finding this ramp expression, this ramp expression and integrating it. So -1 to 0, this is a positive ramp. If you find the expression t plus 1, every day I will not repeat the mx plus c concept, height by width. That logic you should follow. This is negative ramp minus t plus 1. This is positive ramp. This is. So energy in the signal means -1 to 0 interval, it is a t plus 1 whole square dt. At 0 to 1, it is minus t plus 1 whole square dt. That enjoyment we have to do. Answer becomes t by 3, 2 by t plus 1 whole cube by 3 here, minus t plus 1 whole cube by minus 3. Substitution of the limits. Number game. That way we have to solve. But it is time waste. It is time waste for us. What is the direct logic we have is, whenever we take a triangular pulse of width t having amplitude A, the fixed energy is A square t by 3. A square t by, whenever you take a triangular pulse having amplitude of A width t, A square t by 3. In our case, it is obeyed or not, sir? 1 whole square width of the triangle is 2. 1 whole square into, okay, 2 by. Not only that, if you take a half cycle sinusoid, this is called as half cycle sinusoid. The fixed energy is A square t by 2. A square t by. How we got all these answers? From our definition only. By using definition only, we have to solve 0 to t, writing the expressions. For a half cycle sinusoid, it is A square t by. Similarly, if you take a rectangular pulse, of width t, having amplitude A, the answer is A square into capital. They will never change. Rectangular pulse means A square t. Rectangular pulse means a square t. Half cycle sinusoid means a square t by 2. Half cycle sinusoid means a square t by 2. Triangular pulse means a square t by 3. A square t by just see here. For rectangular pulse, we are saying a square t. See the cursor, a square t. Our previous example is rectangular pulse or not. For this rectangle, how to take energy directly? A square means 1 whole square. Width of the rectangle is 5. That is the answer. 1 whole square into 5. Scaled signal also a square t logic. 1 whole square into 5 by 3. 1 whole square into 5 by 3. Energy is 5 by 3 or not? Energy is. So these functions regularly they will give. EC fellows, those who have attempted gate paper, they can recognize. I used to say these are regular models. This question appeared or not. Of course, he has given from Parshall's theorem. From Parshall's theorem, he has given that question. Triangle added with rectangle raised. Anyway, I will discuss that model in frequency domain also. Now we are discussing in time domain. Yes. For a triangular pulse, mathematically we can calculate, but what is the direct logic is a square t by. In today's class ending, I will give combination of the signals for you one model. You can answer it. Okay. I am going to next slide. Based on the discussion that went on, I'll give one theoretical statement for you. What is that is? The product of two power signals this is always disturbing me. Yes. The product of two power signals may be power signal or an energy signal or identically zero. Justify your statement. You justification. We want to multiply two power signals. I am saying it may be power or it may be an energy signal or it may be zero also. Which is the valid combination? Which is the valid combination that you have to observe. We want to multiply two power signals. Here we are saying it may be power, it may be an energy signal, or it may be zero. Which is the valid combination? I will discuss with you with an easy example only. One example. First combination, I hope everybody will answer. Ut multiplied by u of t. Step function multiplied by step function is again what, sir? Multiply these two, resultant is again step function only 100% power signal or not. 100% power signal. UT multiplied by UT. UT multiplied by power signal after taking product. How energy signal is possible? Suppose I have taken a constant signal over infinite length. -2 to infinity means infinite length or not? Constant signal over infinite length means power signal. This is power signal. The flipped version of the same signal. Take the flipped version of the same signal. If I am multiplying them individually, their power signal constant amplitude over. If I multiply them, it is a simple rectangular pulse. What we checked just now, all finite length signals of finite amplitude are with signals for us. Energy, correct or not? So even energy signal combination may be positive. How it can be zero means, if I take UT, if I take U of t, sir, if I am multiplying by this signal U minus t minus 1, U minus t, individually both signals are power signals, but what is the product? That means product. What is the product? Zero. All three combinations are possible here. Product of two power signals may be power. Product of two power signal may be an energy signal, or the combination may be. There is a reason maybe, it is not must. We have not used the word must. Maybe. Fancy is there or not, that point we are checking. Okay? For your doubts, in the break you can ask, or after the class you can ask. I have already given my contact number. Feel free to contact me. When you have a doubt, just make a tick mark at that place, sir. What is your doubt? Later on you can ask. Okay? So when you try to multiply two power signals, easy example is step function. I have taken step function because it is a well-known example. Whether that possibility is there or not is the question. Whether that possibility is there or not. Suppose I selected a ramp signal. Is it energy, power? Neither nor. We have taken a ramp function. Is it energy signal, power signal, or neither energy nor power? Without calculation, as t tends to infinity, what is the amplitude of the signal, sir? As t tends to infinity, what is the amplitude of that signal? Tending to automatically with signal. As t tends to infinity, amplitude is tending to infinity means neither energy nor power. As t tends to infinity, amplitude is tending to infinity means neither energy nor power or not. At any instant, the amplitude is tending to infinity means we said neither energy nor power. Okay. Suppose we have chosen e power minus 3t. Suppose we have chosen e power minus 3. Now you think of e power minus 3t is a decaying exponential which is there from minus infinity to plus infinity like this. E power minus 3t is a decaying exponential which is there from minus infinity to At plus infinity, amplitude may tend towards 0, but at minus infinity, amplitude is what? Infinity. This is also what? Neither. As t tends to minus infinity, amplitude is again tending to neither energy nor power. Till now, we have given some examples related to continuous case. Till now, let me discuss few examples related to discrete. Let me discuss few examples related to discrete case. Okay. With only one problem, I want to discuss all the combinations. X of n is a power n un. X of n is a power n. See, once it is multiplied by un unit step sequence, automatically it covers which index? Only positive index or not? A power n, it covers only positive. For which value of a, it is going to act like an energy signal. What is that a value? What is that a value such that it can act like an energy signal? Under which condition it is acting like an energy signal? If you choose mod a less than 1, if you select a value mod a less than, I am assuming a value 1 by 3. What is the graph of 1 by 3 whole power and un, sir? 1 by 3 whole power and un is a decaying exponential. 1 by 3 whole power and un is a decaying exponential. So at plus or minus infinity, its amplitude is 0 or not? Minus infinity, of course, signal is not there. Even at plus infinity, amplitude is blindly signal is an energy signal. So for mod a less than 1, it is acting like an energy signal. When the same signal becomes power signal, what is our expectation? We want constant amplitude. Mod a equals to 1. Mod a equals to 1. If a is 1, it is of course our unit step sequence un. If a is 1, it is like un. If a value is minus 1, it is alternation, minus 1 whole power n. It is alternation of, don't be tensed, plus or minus 1 impulses are cancelled. Sigma mod xn square, negative amplitude also becomes positive. Plus or minus 1 whole square becomes 1 or not. So a signal which maintains constant amplitude over infinite length is power signal. What is the last possibility, sir? When we can make that as neither nor? Mod a greater than 1. Mod a, suppose I have chosen a number like 2, sir. Suppose I have taken a number like 2. In this example, a place 2. 2 power n un means sample amplitudes are go on increasing or not? Sample amplitudes are go on increasing. As n tends to infinity here, as n tends to infinity, amplitude is tending to, so at any instant amplitude is infinity means It is treated as which signal? Neither energy nor power. So A power in UN, the discrete signal is acting like an energy signal for mod A less than 1. When you take modulus of A equals to 1, A equals to 1 is unit step sequence, A equals to -1 is alternation of impulses. For mod A greater than 1, it is acting like neither energy nor power. Correct or not? Neither energy nor power. There is only one difference between continuous case and discrete case. What is that? Continuous impulse is neither energy nor power, but discrete impulse is an energy signal. Why? Discrete impulse exists at origin with amplitude of 1. Finite length signal of finite amplitude is an energy signal or not? Finite length signal of finite amplitude is an energy signal. So del T is neither energy nor power, but del N is an energy signal. Del N is an energy signal. I hope you have completed this. I am going for next slide. Yes. Let us think about this question. Let us think about this question. First, let us answer the first bit. Two discrete signals, two sequences, x1 of n and x2 of n have the same energy. Two discrete signals are selected, they have same energy. Suppose x1 of n is alpha into 0.5 whole power and un, where alpha is a positive real number and un is step sequence that we know. So x1 of n covers positive index alpha into 0.5 whole power and un. Assume the second signal x2 of n is root of 1.5 just for two samples, get alpha. First, let us observe what is the given data. That fellow is saying energy in the discrete signals are equal. Energy in the discrete signals are. How to find out energy in a discrete signals are? Sigma minus infinity to plus infinity mod xn whole square. Sigma minus infinity to plus infinity mod xn. So now our job is calculating energy in the first signal and energy in the second signal. Equate the answers. Make a try. Make a try and tell me. Come on, think and answer me. x1 of n signal is given as what, sir? Alpha into 0.5 whole power n. Means it is alpha into 0.5 whole power n only for positive index. So what is energy in the first signal? Directly we can vary summation from 0 to infinity. Positive side function 0 to infinity instead of minus infinity to infinity, 0 to square. Alpha square 0.5 whole square n. Alpha square 0.5. So further it is alpha square sigma 0 to infinity. 0.5 whole square means 1 by 2 whole square. For convenience, I am writing that way. 0.5 is 1 by 2, 1 by 2 whole square is. So what is the series expansion? 1 plus 1 by 4 plus 1 by 4. Sum of infinite terms are not. So first term by 1 minus common ratio. First term is 1 divided by 1 minus common ratio. Answer is 4 alpha square by 3. 4 alpha square by 3. That is energy in the first signal. That is energy in the first signal. Energy in the second signal, how to get that? It is defined just for 2 samples only. Which samples? See here, cursor, 0 and 1. So vary the summation from 0 to 1. At 0, it is root of 1.5. At 1 also, it is root of 1.5. So what is energy in the second signal? Root of 1.5 whole square plus root of 1.5 whole square. Answer is 3 or not? Answer is, see here, at 0 root of 1.5, at 1 also root of 1.53. It is stated in the question in the beginning, energy in the signals are equal. What is energy in the first signal? 4 alpha square by 3. What is the energy in the second signal we got? So alpha square is 9 by alpha becomes 3 by 2. It is neatly mentioned. Alpha is a positive real number. See the statement here. Alpha is a positive real number. Then you have to get alpha. Plus or minus 3 by 2 solution, but alpha is a positive real number. So answer is 3 by 2. It's a simple problem. We should remember the definition of energy in a discrete signal x of n. Then we have to calculate x1 of n. First whole square. Whole square means alpha square 0.5 whole square. That becomes 1 by 4. This is sum of infinite terms. Then we solved energy in the second signal. That is occurring only for 2 samples. 3. Equate them. We got the result. Second question is a very good question. See the second problem data. I will wait for a few seconds. I hope you have completed the first one. What is the second bit asked in this question is, consider the 2 continuous time signals defined below. x1 of t is modulus of t. This is modulus, mod t for -1 to 1. x2 of t is 1 minus mod t for -1 to 1. 2 continuous signals are taken. These signals are sampled with a sampling period of how much? 0.25 seconds. To convert continuous signal to discrete or sampled signal, what is the mathematical change? T is replaced as n into ts. Instead of Ts, that fellow has denoted as T to obtain the discrete form of the signals. Then that fellow wants what is the relation between energy in the discrete signal, whether energy in the first signal is more or equal, like that. That is the question. First, everyone take the graphs of x1t and x2t and try to take the sample form of the signal, sir. Make a try. What is x1 of t given? Modulus of t. x1 of t is modulus of t. For the interval -1 to, what is the second signal given? 1 minus mod t for the interval -1 to modulus of t graph will appear like this. Modulus of t graph is appearing . 1 minus mod t means at 0 it has amplitude of 1, a symmetrical triangle. Symmetrical. Both signals are sampled. Both sampled. T place n into Ts, small t place. So n into, what is the sampling period mentioned in the previous slide? 0.25 seconds or not? T place nts to get the discrete form of the respective signals. So 0 to 1 with 0.25 gap. 0 to 1 interval with 0.25 gap, what we can pick? 0 into 0.25, 1 into 0.25, like that. 0 to 1, 4 samples are picked. So everyone try to draw the discrete form of the signal. Make a try. T is replaced as n into Ts. N is multiple of 0.25. What is x1 of nt? We can say, sir, modulus of n into t. Modulus of n into, here I am showing only n numbers 0, 1, 2, 3, 4. But every n is multiple of which number? 0.25. Similarly, on the negative side, -1, -2, -3. At 0, what will be the amplitude? N plus 0 means 0. N equals to 1 means what is the amplitude level? Substitute here. 1 into 0.25. 1 into, at n equals to 2, what will be the amplitude level? 2 into, substitute that instant and sampling period. At 3, it becomes how much? Point. At 4, it becomes how much? Similarly, on the negative side. Similarly, on the, we have taken modulus. Modulus of n into Ts. Modulus we selected. Here I have shown only integer numbers. See the cursor. I have shown only n. N is multiple of the sampling period t. N is multiple of t. What is the sampled form of second signal? x2 of nt means 1 minus modulus of n into t. Modulus of n into with a gap of 0.25, we have index from -4 to 4 or not? With a gap of 0.25, we have index from -4 to 4. So at 0, what is amplitude? If I substitute n plus 0, n plus 0 is, if I substitute n plus 1, what is the amplitude here, sir? 1 minus 1 into 0.25, that is 0.75. Nothing is there, it is very simple. N place that number into the number and sampling period. Okay. So at n equals to 1, come on, 0. At 2 it is how much? At 3 it is 4, it is gone. Why? If you substitute n plus 4, 1 minus 4 into 0.25. Of course, that magnitude is there. 1 minus 1 becomes 0 or not? 1 minus 1 is similarly for negative index. These are the sampled or discrete version of the signals. These are the sampled or discrete version of the signals. Now you tell me, there is no need to calculate by summation definition. No need to calculate. Look at the samples of the first signal as well as second signal. X1 of NT signal and X2 of NT signal. Look at the samples. When you look here and here 3 impulses on the left and right side have amplitudes of 0.75, 0.5, 0.25. Here also the chance is there or not. Tell me, sir. But here for the first signal, how many impulses are having amplitude of 1? 2 impulses are having amplitude of 1. But second signal, the chance is there only for 1 impulse. Automatically, with signal energy is more. Energy in X1 of N is more than energy in the second signal. X1 of N or X1 of NT both stands for discrete form only. Both stands for discrete form. For our mathematical convenience, X of NT for our simplicity always will write as Xn. It doesn't mean sampling period is 1. Here sampling period is changed or not. Okay. There is no need to calculate energy of the individual signals here. No need to calculate. Why? When you look at the samples only, you can recognize that point. 3 impulses on the left and right side here have amplitudes of 0.25, 0.5, 0.75. Here also the chance is there or not. But for the first signal, how many impulses are having amplitude of 1, sir? 2 impulses. But in the second case, only 1 impulse is having that chance. Don't apply your A square T by 3 logic. That is for continuous. For continuous signal, energies may be same. Okay. So very cleverly the question is framed. Very good model. So the energy in first signal is more than the energy in the second signal or not? This first question is asked for ECE, very old paper. This is asked for electrical students. Second bit is asked for electrical students. Good question. The fellows who are habituated to A square T by 3, emotionally they will take equal. But what is the question framed? Sampled form of the signal, discrete form. So discrete form, it differs or not, sir? Discrete form differs. Here I have written amplitudes only for few samples for both the signals. These are amplitudes. Amplitude for few samples. Anyway, I mentioned here amplitude. So, energy and power signal topic conclusion. What is conclusion? Let me come back to previous slides, where we started this topic. Oh, before that only we started, I think. Just a minute. Yeah. What is the first conclusion? What is the first conclusion, sir? As t tends to plus or minus infinity, amplitude of the signal is 0 means that signals are named as energy signal. Any energy signal will have how much power? 0 average power. That is the first conclusion. As t tends to plus or minus infinity, amplitude of the signal tends to 0. Energy signal requires 0 power. This is another point we observed. At any instant of time, amplitude is infinity. See the cursor. At any instant of time, amplitude is infinity means it is taken as neither nor, neither energy nor power. Okay. Then we observed a signal which maintains constant amplitude over infinite time is power signal. A signal which maintains constant amplitude over infinite time is power signal. Okay. After that, we stated all periodic signals are power signals except continuous periodic impulse train. Except continuous periodic. This is another conclusion. If a periodic signal power is P, scaled signal power and shifted signal power remains same. Remains same. Then we observed power signal added to energy signal means resultant is what? Power signal. Power signal plus energy signal means resultant is power signal. This is one more conclusion. All finite length signals of finite amplitude are energy signals. Without mathematics, just by looking at the graph, if you are thorough with these conclusions, you can say whether it is energy signal, power signal, neither nor. No need of any mathematics. Just draw the signal. Unless otherwise it is asked. Last two problems it is asked. That is the reason we have done the maths. Correct or not? And one more observation in this particular example we have made is what? Whenever the energy signal is scaled by alpha units, respect to energy is scaled by 1 by mod alpha units. These things regularly will use rectangular pulse energy A square T. Half cycle sinusoid is A square T. Triangular pulse A square T by 3. Okay. Of course, this point also we stated at any instant of time amplitude is infinity means it is treated as which signals are neither energy nor. There is only one difference. What is that? Continuous impulse is taken as neither energy nor power, but discrete impulse is taken as an energy signal. Okay. This is the last model we solved till now. Last example. Break time, I will discuss your doubts. Break time. Just note down where you have that doubt with a pencil or pen, whatever you have. So the first classification is over energy and power signal, which is used to describe the size or capacity of the signal. First classification we completed till now in our discussions. Second classification of the signal which we are discussing is called as even and odd signals. Second classification is even and odd signal. What is even signal condition? Signal equals to folded version. Whenever the signal is directly equals to the folded form of the signal, it is taken as which signal? Even signal. Our previous example only. This folded version of the signal is same. Triangle folded version is again triangle or not? Whenever the signal equals to its folded version, we can say it is an even. What about odd signal? Whenever the signal equals to negative amplitude scaled version of folded signal, xt equals to minus x of. Here one simple well-known example for everyone is sine function, sine omega naught t. If you replace t as minus t here, first you replace t as minus t. Anyway, I will give explanation. X of minus t means sine minus theta becomes minus sine omega naught t. Minus x of minus t is what? It is equals to original signal or not? It is equals to original signal. Signal equals to folded version is even. Signal equals to negative of folded version is odd signal. But these are correct conditions for real signal. Real signal means their amplitude is real number. Whenever we take complex signals, complex signal will have real component as well as imaginary component. Any complex signal generally is represented as A of t plus j times B of t. What are the complex signals we have discussed yesterday? Of course, in the first class, complex sinusoids and complex exponential. Complex sinusoids and complex exponential. These are the signals or not? For complex signals, we are naming that as even conjugate. Shortcut, I will say EC, even conjugate. Nothing is there. In the same condition extra, we are placing conjugate symbol xt equals to x star of minus t. Xt equals to x star of minus t. Real signals, no conjugation is there. Complex signal conjugation is. One example to give, suppose I have taken an expression like t square e power j omega t. T square e power j theta is there means complex signal or not. What happens if you replace t as minus t here, sir? Minus t whole square is t square, exponential becomes negative. What is the conjugate of the term? The conjugate of the term? T square into e power x of t equals to x star of minus t. Both expressions are equal means it is obeying which behavior? Even conjugate behavior. Even conjugate. Similarly, odd conjugate means what is the change in the condition? Come on, say with me. X of t equals to minus x conjugate of minus t. Here also you check on your own. We can give an example like t times e power. Signals are of two forms. Real signal, complex signal. Real signal separately may be even and odd. Complex signal can be separately even and odd. Okay. So real signals conditions are different. Complex signals conditions are different. For complex signal, what extra we have to place? Extra conjugation symbol. Whenever you take a complex signal, extra place conjugation symbol. X of t equals to x of minus t is even function. Xt equals to minus x of minus t is odd function. But if the signal has no form of symmetry, then we are decomposing the signal as sum of even and odd parts. If the signal has no form of symmetry, then we are decomposing that as sum of even and odd parts. So that I am explaining in the next slide. If you take a general signal x of t, it can be written as xct plus xot, even part plus odd part. What happens if I replace t as minus t in this expression, sir? If I replace t as minus t in this expression, what will happen? X of minus t equals to xe of minus t plus xo of x of minus t equals to xe of minus t plus xo of minus t. But According to even signal definition, what is x minus t? Answer equals to xt. According to odd signal definition, what is x minus t equals to minus xt minus. So first quantity is simply xct. Second quantity is according to odd signal definition minus xot. Let us assume that as equation 2. If you do addition, we are getting even part. Subtraction is giving odd part or not. Add 1 and 2. Even segment 1 minus 2. Equation 1 minus equation 2 is, what is the even signal definition? X of t plus x of minus t by 2. X of t plus x of minus t by. What is odd signal definition is x of t minus x of minus t by x of t minus x of minus t by. Add the signal's amplitude divided by 2. Add the signal amplitude levels divided by 2 is even segment. Subtraction divided by 2 is odd segment. For complex signals, these are correct for real signal. These formulas are correct for real signal. For complex signal, what we have to place? In the place of x minus t, we are placing x conjugate. For complex signal, then the name even conjugate, odd conjugate. Then the name even conjugate, odd. X star of minus t we should take. X minus t place, what we have to take? X star of minus t. Even part means add the signal's amplitude divided by 2. Odd part means subtract the signal, amplitude divided by. Complex signals, don't forget, in the place of x minus t, what we are taking? X conjugate of minus t. In the place of x minus t, we are taking x conjugate of minus t. Let us discuss one simple model here. Very simple question I am giving. What are the even and odd parts of unit step function is the question. What are the even and odd parts of unit step function, UT? What are the even and odd parts of unit step function? When you look at this formula, either we want to get even function or odd function, what is the other signal compulsory we require, sir? Want to get even function or odd function, what is the compulsory signal required? Folded version of that one or not? What is the folded version of UT? What is the folded version? U of minus t, that is like this. U of even part of the signal means add the signals and overall amplitude divided by 2. After doing addition, it is 1 for all time. Add them. After doing addition, it is 1 for all. Overall amplitude is divided by 2. Overall amplitude is divided by xt plus x minus t. Addition is constant 1 divided by 2. So, neatly, what is the observation we can make here? Even signals are symmetrical about the y-axis or time horizon. It is symmetrical or not? Even signals are symmetrical about the y-axis or time horizon. Both halves are same. Both halves are. How to get the odd signal? See this formula, sir. How to get the odd signal? X of t, from x of t we are subtracting x of minus t. Instead of that, let us make that also as addition. Let us feel this relation. See the cursor. Let us feel this relation as xt plus minus x of minus t. xt plus minus x of. So this is x of t. This is x of t. What is the meaning of minus x of minus t? This positive amplitude becomes negative. Positive amplitude becomes negative. It will come downwards. Overall amplitude divided by 2. Overall amplitude divided by 2. Of course, you can recognize everyone neatly. It is looking like which function for us, sir? Signum with amplitude of 1 by 2 or not? Half signum. Half signum. Correct or not? Here we can say odd signals are anti-symmetrical or asymmetrical about the y-axis or time origin or not. Odd signals are anti-symmetrical or asymmetrical about the y-axis or time origin. Even signals are symmetrical about y-axis. Odd signals are anti-symmetrical about y-axis. So what is the even part of ut? 1 by 2. Odd part of ut? 1 by 2. It is a bacha problem. Don't take serious about that. Just recollect everyone. What is the relation between signum and step function we have written? Recollect the formula. How we expressed signum in terms of step functions are? One formula ut minus u of minus t. What is the other formula? Come on. 2 into ut minus 1. From which u of t is 1 plus signum by 2 or not? U of t is 1 plus. So 1 by 2 is one term. 1 by 2 signum is the other term. 1 by 2 is one term. 1 by 2 signum is. From our previous slide, 1 by 2 is the even part and 1 by 2 signum is the odd part or not? You see, 1 by 2 is the even segment, 1 by 2 signum is odd segment or not? As we know that relation, we are cross-checking it. As we know that relation, we are cross-verifying it. Signum in terms of step function, we know this formula. Split the signals, 1 by 2, one signal, half signum is another signal, even part, odd part. Even part. Some simple questions I will ask you. Very simple questions. E for even, O for odd. When you look at the previous slide, what is area under odd signal? What is area under any odd signal? 0. Positive area, negative area cancels each other or not? But area under even signal is because of its symmetrical nature. Because of its symmetrical nature, we can say 2 times one-sided area, maybe positive side or negative side. Area under odd signal is 0. Area under odd signal is, but area under even signal is what? Area under even signal is 2 times one-sided. 2 times. Because of its symmetrical. I have taken some limits like minus a to a, minus a to 2 times one side. Area under odd signal is 0. Even signal plus even signal means what is the answer? Even signal added to even signal is, come on, even signal only. What is sum of 2 odd signals? When we are adding 2 odd signals, resultant is what, sir? Even or odd? Odd signal. We are not adding numbers 3 plus 5 equals to 8. We are discussing signals now. Sin t plus sin t is 2 sin t, not cos t. Sin t plus sin t is 2 sin t. Sum of 2 odd signals is, what is sum of even and odd signal? Sum of even and odd signal. Neither even nor odd. Don't say emotionally odd signal. See here, 1 by 2 is even segment, 1 by 2 signum is odd. Where we are retaining ut, ut has no Symmetry, correct or not? It is neither nor, neither even. So sum of even and odd signal is neither even nor odd. What is product of two even signals? Product of two even signals is product of two odd signals. Product of two odd signals. Even. Even into odd. Even into odd becomes. You must be careful at these 2 points. Sum of two odd signals odd, sum of even and odd signal general. Neither even nor odd. General signal, neither even nor odd. We require these concepts again in Fourier series, some part of Fourier transform. Linear phase response is one important topic. Basics you must be thorough. Introduction chapter you must be thorough. Every class I will not repeat that. I will ask always what we learned in the first topic. So you must be thorough with this condition. Sum of two even signals even. Sum of two odd signals sin t plus sin t is 2 sin t. Okay, odd signal. Sum of even and odd signal general, neither nor. NENO means neither even nor. Product of two even signals even. Product of two odd signals even. Even into odd becomes. Even into odd becomes. Differentiation of even function becomes odd function. Vice versa. Differentiation of even signal is odd signal, vice versa, except for a constant. Be careful, except for a constant. Our previous example, we got one differentiation of 1/2 0. So except for a constant signal, whenever you try to differentiate an even signal, we are going to get. To avoid the confusion only, I solved this simple model. Differentiation of constant becomes 0 or not, except for a. So if the considered signal is a non-constant even function, non-constant even function, differentiation of non-constant even function is odd, vice versa, opposite also true. Same thing is valid for integration also. So in general, differentiation and integration of even function is what? In general, differentiation and integration of even function is odd function and vice versa. Okay. We solved very simple model which has real amplitude level, Area under odd signal is 0. Area under even signal is 2 times one-sided area. Area under odd signal 0. Area under even signal is 2 times one-sided. So differentiation and integration of even signal is odd signal and vice versa. Non-constant even function, to be specific. If you want, note down. Non-constant even function. Differentiation of non-constant even function is odd function. Now, I will give one of the old model. Just a minute. Yes. This is one of the old question that is given. Very old paper, of course. Find the conjugate antisymmetric part of a discrete signal x of n. Antisymmetric word is used means even function or odd function. The word antisymmetric is used, means odd function. Conjugate means complex. Anyway, the numbers are complex numbers or not. You see here, they are complex. What is the meaning of this arrow mark, sir? Sample at 0. Nothing is given means that itself is starting sample. Sample at 0. So here the index varies from -1 to 1. Indirectly, anti-symmetric means he wants odd conjugate part he wants. Odd conjugate. So that is discrete data. Odd conjugate definition is what? Normally for real signal xn minus x minus n by 2. Xn minus x of minus n by 2. Because they are complex numbers, we should place conjugation symbol xn minus x star of minus n by 2. When we are using MATLAB programming, generally we are going to get complex numbers. All our real world signals have real amplitude only. In programming language, we are going to get complex numbers. What is that, bacha? Substituting each value of n, getting the result. What is the range of n that is varied? -1, 0, 1. Substitute and place -1, 0, 1. Solve. Correct or not? Make a try. Don't forget that conjugation symbol. Problem is gone. If you forget the conjugation symbol. When we are substituting -1, sir, x minus 1 minus x conjugate of 1 by n plus -1. What is that x minus 1? 1 plus j2 minus, what is x1 sample conjugate? Minus j5 by 2. Minus j5 by x minus 1 sample, you pick it 1 plus j2, substitute here. x1 sample is this, for that conjugation means minus. Similarly at 0, what is there, bacha? x0 minus x0 by 2. What is x star 0? It is a real number. 2 minus 2 by. Like that, solve for last sample also. x1 minus x star of -1 by. Substitute some answer you will get. Simplification. Conjugate anti-symmetric part. Anti-symmetric means odd function. Don't forget this conjugation symbol. If you forget it is gone. Problem is gone. Compulsory for complex signals, conjugation symbol is needed. This result you obtain. Okay, I am moving to next slide, means next question. One theoretical question I will ask. One theoretical question. What is the case if x EC of n is even conjugate part of xn? Means I am saying indirectly complex signal. If x EC of represents even conjugate part of, what type of symmetry its real and imaginary parts exhibits? What type of symmetry its real and imaginary parts exhibits? Think and answer. If you separate out the real part, if you separate out the imaginary part, what type of symmetry they exhibit? That is the question. Even conjugate definition, every one of you know. Complex signal form, even conjugate is what? Xn plus x conjugate of minus n by Here we are saying indirectly signal is complex. X of n is complex signal. So what type of symmetry its real and imaginary parts exhibits is the question. What type of symmetry? Any complex signal, how we are writing, sir? Any complex signal. XRN plus J times Xi of n. What is the conjugate of this term? XRN minus J times Xi of n. Conjugate. XRN minus J times. Just to substitute the data here. Xn is taken as XRN plus J times Xin. What is the meaning of X star of minus n? Wherever n is there, minus n here. See here, see the cursor. X star of minus n, we want X star of minus n place minus. So it becomes XR of minus n minus J Xi of minus n by directly here n place. Separate out the real and imaginary segment here. XRN plus XR of minus n by 2. XRN plus XR of minus n by 2. J into Xi of n minus Xi of minus n by. First bracket term is real segment. Second bracket term is imaginary segment. Real part is looking like even signal definition or not. Imaginary part is looking like odd signal. That is what the question. If Xc of EC of n represents the even conjugate part of Xn, what type of symmetry its real and imaginary parts exhibits? First of all, here only hint is available that it is a complex signal. So what is XEC of n definition? We know Xn plus X star of minus n by 2. How we represented the complex signal forms are XRN plus J times Xin. Take conjugation of that one XRN minus J times. After that, mathematical enjoyment. Separating out the real part, separating out the imaginary part. So real part satisfies with symmetry means even. Imaginary part satisfies with symmetry means odd. See, based on this simple point, extraordinary questions are framed. Real part on one side is even part on other side, imaginary part on one side is odd part on other side. This logic, today first time I am discussing that point, I may repeat at least 5 to 6 times in the coming classes. Whenever it comes, I'll explain the logic again. You think of the same question for odd conjugate part. Here I solved for even conjugate. Here I solved for even conjugate. You think of the same question for odd conjugate, combinations will be opposite. Try on your own. Combinations will be opposite. If you take the signal as odd conjugate part of Xn, then real part exhibits odd symmetry, imaginary part exhibits even symmetry. Okay? In the case of odd conjugate, if you feel odd conjugate as the signal, real part will satisfy with symmetry, imaginary part will satisfy with symmetry, even symmetry. Try on your own. Real part will exhibit odd symmetry, imaginary part will exhibit even symmetry. So the first classification we have discussed is energy and power signal, which is used to measure the size or capacity of the signal. Second classification we studied till now is what? Second classification, even and odd signal, which is actually used to observe the symmetry, asymmetry behavior of a signal. Symmetry, asymmetry behavior of a signal. Second classification purpose is what, sir? Even and odd signal, to check the symmetry, asymmetry behavior of a signal. third classification of the signal which we are discussing is causal and non-causal signal. Be careful with spelling CAUSAL. Don't write causal or casual. CAUSAL. Causality. Causality. Don't write casual, sir. It is not casual leave. Causality. What is causality definition is any signal that is defined for positive time t greater than 0 or n greater than or equals to 0. T greater than 0, n greater than or equals to 0. Discrete I am very specific. Continuous greater than 0, greater than or equals to 0, meaning is one and same, no difference. Continuous case, there is no difference. Greater than 0 or greater than or equals to 0, meaning is one and same. Okay. Any signal that is defined for positive time is causal signal. Indirectly. What is the amplitude of that signal for negative time, sir? What is the amplitude of the signal for negative time? It is 0 or not? If xn is 0 for negative time, or if xt is 0 for negative time, then also we can treat that as causal function. Any signal that is defined for positive time is considered to be causal function. Some simple examples to give here. Suppose we have chosen u of t minus 5. U of t minus 5 means step function extends from 5 to infinity. Only positive time it covers means it is treated as which functions are causal or not. Whereas if I have taken a signal like this, a signal which is defined purely for negative time means t less than 0 is anti-causal signal. Purely negative time. Before 0. T less than 0, they are covering anti-causal. What is non-causal means a signal which exists before 0 or after 0. A signal which exists before 0 or after 0. They are non-causal. Purely positive time causality means t greater than 0. T less than 0, purely negative time is anti-causality. A signal which is two-sided before 0, after 0, before 0, after 0, that is non-causal. Just to recollect, what are the words I used in the first class? Real time, non-real time, hybrid, mixed signal processing. Which are the real time signals for us? Causal signals are the real time signals or not? Causal signals are real time signals. Because of that combination only, they came into picture. Real time, non-real time, hybrid. Purely positive time causality, purely negative time anti-causality, a signal which is two-sided before 0, after 0 is non-causal. Here, you must be careful with one word. What is that is? Right-sided signal. Right-sided signal means wherever it is starting, from that instant to the right side. If I feel the instant like T0, suppose I started at 2, sir. From that instant to right side. From that instant to, this is an example. Or if I started minus 1, from that instant to right side. With respect to minus 1 instant, signal right side. With respect to 2, signal right side. So be careful. Right-sided signal and causal signal, they are not interchangeable words. Right-side signal and causal signals are not interchangeable words. All causal signals are right-sided. Every causal signal is right side only. But a right-sided signal need not be causal. This example, is it causal? Of course, it is right side, but it is not. So all causal signals are treated as what? All causal signals. They are treated as right-sided signals. All causal signals are right-sided. Every causal signal is right-sided, but not vice versa. From this example, we can decide this is neatly looking like right-side signal, but it is not causal function or causal signal. Okay. Left side signal also similarly like that only. Wherever you may start, it is ending at that instant. It may start anywhere. It is ending at t less than or equals to t naught. You may start anywhere. So with respect to this instant, this is left side. With respect to one, it is left side. Okay. Actually, we are going to use these words from the next chapter only, convolution onwards. Causality right-sided, don't interchange. Anti-causality left-sided, don't interchange. Non-causal two-sided. They are not interchangeable words. They are not interchangeable words. When we are learning region of convergence, especially in Laplace and jet transform, these are the words that we are using regularly. So everyone say me, what is causal signal definition, sir? Any signal that is defined for positive time is causal function. Any signal that is defined for positive. If it is there only for negative time, it is treated as anti-causal. If it is two-sided, two-sided means before zero, after zero, that is considered to be non. Then what is right side signal? Wherever it starts from that instant to right side. Wherever the signal starts from that instant to right side. Okay. Be careful. Don't create active voice, passive voice. Yesterday, we studied a statement that inverse of interpolation is decimation. Converse statement need not be true. First thing. Inverse of interpolation is decimation. Reverse way, it need not be true. What is second condition, sir? All periodic signals are power signals. Power signal need not be periodic. All periodic signals are power signals, but a power signal need not be periodic. This is one more thing. All causal signals are right-sided, but a right-sided signal need not be causal. See the cursor? It need not be causal. All causal signals are right-side signal need not be causal. So go for 20 minutes break. After 10 minutes, I'll come. Few fellows, I'll give chance for your doubt session. Few fellows, don't be tense. After 10 minutes, I am coming here. Okay. Hello? Yes. Who is this? Hello?
Hello.
Tell me.
Sir, in 67F slide.
Just a minute, ma. Tell me.
Can you explain this problem? Ex of t equal to.
He's asked for energy. So we have a positive ramp and negative ramp. What is energy definition? Integral signal whole square, na?
Yeah, so my doubt was, shouldn't we take r of t plus 1?
That much buildup is not needed. Again, you should write in terms of t only to integrate. Correct or not?
Okay.
You write
For
R of
everything,
t plus
we
one,
have
then
to
you are
take
lengthy.
it.
Lengthy, ma.
Okay, sir. And one more doubt, sir. Yeah, in 42F slide.
Go. Just wait. 42 means very. Wait, where it is gone? (42).
Yes.
Yeah. Tell me.
Yeah. So how in this right problem, right side one, when we wrote the x of t expression,
Yes.
after plus 2r into ramp of t minus 2,
Yes.
shouldn't we for cancelling that one,
No,
we're
no.
supposed to
This
write
two
minus
slope,
2r into
listen,
t
listen,
minus
listen.
4, no?
This 2 slope is from -1 to 1 change, 2 slope came. But 2 to 4 interval, till 4 its slope is 1 only. At 2 only, the slope become 2. Why?
Yeah,
-1.
no. I'm asking at 4. At 4 it is becoming 0.
Where? Yeah. We have to make
Yeah.
2 slope, na? Because what is the existing slope here? 1. Correct or not? 2 to 4, what is the slope? For cancelling that, minus r of t minus 4.
Yeah, so minus 2r of t minus 4,
Right?
right?
What is the slope here? Neatly visible. 2 to 4 interval, how much slope?
1. Okay. And why did we write here minus 2 of u into t minus 4?
This problem also. This problem you have understood now after making zero slope.
No, I didn't understand in this problem also, sir.
No. Observe. After making zero slope, we have made negative jump here. Here, the cursor. Same way, after making zero slope, immediately negative jump has occurred. Jump is due to step function or not?
Okay. We have to assume that.
Same as this 2.5 instant, same enjoyment here also, 4 also. First cancellation of positive ramp effect, immediately negative jump.
Okay, sir. Okay.
Hello.
Yeah. That's it, sir. Thank you, sir.
Okay, carry on.
Hello, sir.
Tell me.
Sir, in page number 72, sir.
Wait. What is the time now? Another 5 minutes only. The ending we have to see. 72,
sir.
Tell me.
So at the end, the justification, sir, Ex of n is greater than Ex of n. I mean,
Energy in discrete signal, how we solved in the previous slide, ma? Sigma mod xn square is the definition. See the cursor. This is the definition or not?
Yes, sir.
First, you have understood the sample form of the signals.
Yes, sir.
Without solving, how to say energy is equal or greater means when you look at the first signal, here three impulses have same amplitudes of 0.25, 0.5, 0.75, both sides.
Yes, sir.
Here also the chances there are same number. But
yes,
for the first signal, how many impulses have amplitude of 1? 2 impulses. Whereas for second signal, the chance is there only for 1 impulse.
Yes, sir.
For the signal which is dominating, here one extra impulse of amplitude 1 means this energy is more or not?
Yes, sir. Got
Right.
it.
Right.
Thank you, sir. That's
అమ్మా ఏం కూర? మమ్మీ మన చికెన్ రైస్ మటన్ రైస్ కాదు.
Please mute from your side. Everyone. Please mute everyone. After the class, we'll discuss the doubt. Please mute.
Hello, sir.
Yes, ma.
Am I audible, sir?
Yeah, tell me.
Sir, in energy signal that e power j omega naught t is there, no, sir, signal?
That is not energy signal, power signal. Huh?
No, sir. It is like a growing exponential signal, no, sir.
E power j omega naught t is a complex signal. What is the magnitude of that one? Modulus
One.
e power j theta is 1.
Yes, sir.
So automatically
But
it's a power signal.
But its amplitude will grow, no, sir.
Are
As t.
e power 2t, I have not taken e power j. Don't mix ma. E power 3t or e power 2t is growing exponential. E power j omega naught t is combination of cos and sin.
So that I should not take that at t tends to infinity, amplitude is tending to
It is
infinity.
first of all imaginary. It contains imaginary. How you will substitute t place infinity directly? For a complex
Okay.
signal only, I said use modulus in our definition.
Okay, sir. X of t into x conjugate.
X star
into
t. That is what modulus of xt whole square.
Sir, you have made the statement if at t tending to plus or minus infinity, amplitude is tending to 0, we
Yes.
can take that as an energy signal.
Yes.
It is applicable only for real signals, sir,
Yes.
not complex signals.
Yes. Yes. Complex signal means anyway you are taking magnitude. Na?
Yes, sir. So whatever you given the statements for power and neither energy nor power also applicable for real signals only.
Yes. Yes.
Okay, sir.
90% of signals are real only, man. Only complex sinusoids and complex exponential are extra signals we have. A complex exponential also contains real and imaginary term. Na?
Yes, sir.
Okay. Let me start the
Thanks.
class. Every one of you, please please mute yourselves. Let me start the class. We are in which slide? Oh, this one only, right side and left side signal. Okay. Hello. Shall I start? I hope everyone came back. 20 minutes break is over. So till now we discussed 3 classification of signals. Don't raise any hand. In the ending we will see. After the class, concentrate the class now. Later on we'll see. Energy power signals is one classification we studied. Okay. Second classification is even and odd signals. Third one we observed causality, non-causal nature. Let us discuss the most important one now. periodic and non-periodic signal. Non-periodic is also called as aperiodic. Periodic and non-periodic signal. Non-periodic is also called as aperiodic signal. What is periodicity meaning? If a pattern repeats continuously for infinite length, then the signal is periodic. If a pattern is go on repeating continuously for infinite length, then the signal is considered to be periodic. What for we are learning this topic means to observe the harmonics. Harmonic meaning is if omega naught is the fundamental frequency, n into omega naught denotes nth harmonic of the fundamental frequency. Nth harmonic of the fundamental frequency. Whether the given signal repeats for integer cycles or non-integer cycles. If it is repeated for integer cycles, signal becomes periodic. If the pattern repetition occurs for integer cycles, then the signal is periodic. If the pattern repetition is occurring for non-integer cycles also, signal is non-periodic, because of which we are learning two frequency domain concepts. We are learning two frequency domain concepts, that is Fourier series and Fourier transform. Fourier series strictly for periodic functions. Fourier transform valid for both periodic and non-periodic functions. What is a simple way of defining periodicity? If a pattern is repeated continuously for infinite length, then the signal is periodic. Suppose I have selected this graph. Suppose we have selected a sawtooth waveform. Here the repetition of the pattern occurs for every how many seconds? Its time period is least period is how much, sir? 2 seconds. The repetition of the pattern occurs for every 2 seconds. This is first cycle, second cycle, third cycle, infinite cycles are there. Generally in the lab, how we are going to generate a periodic signal is, first we will generate this basic segment. After that, externally we are designing a mechanical coil where we feel repetition of the pattern, So in the time domain, what is periodicity condition is x of t must be equals to x of t plus or minus m into t naught. Xt equals to x of t plus or minus m into t naught. M may be any number. T naught already we mentioned. Least time period of x of t or least fundamental period of x of t. Least time period of x of t or least fundamental period of x of t. See, for this graph, sawtooth waveform, 2 seconds is correct, 4 seconds is correct, 6 seconds is also correct. But what is the least period? 2 seconds is the any continuous signal that is obeying this condition. Any continuous signal that is obeying this condition means signal is periodic. What is a regular periodic signal that we are using in our daily life? Electricity, clock, all these are periodic functions. One more example to say our voice signal. Whatever we are speaking is a quasi-periodic signal. Quasi-periodic means semi-periodic. For all the time it will not appear like periodic. Only for certain intervals it will look like periodic. Something like this. Initially it may be non-periodic. After some time you may feel repetition of the segment after some time. Not at regular intervals. That is the reason the word quasi-periodic. Actually, for each fellow we have some fundamental frequency known as pitch. The perceived frequency is called as pitch. Our loudness or the variation of our words are decided by this term pitch. Fundamental frequency. It is English pitch, not Telugu pitch. Okay. Telugu guys, what is know the meaning of what is pitch? See, for men it is in the range 250 Hz. Maximum of 250. Women 400. Children are having 500 Hz. Everyone see my face if it is visible to you. When we are speaking, there is continuous flow of words. Here we have a pipe called as glottis. From that pipe, we are getting different types of words. In the process of uttering that letters, we are using this as the fundamental frequency. Normally, when a child cries, we feel more loudness or not. So initial days when we born, our emotion is around 500. As years progresses, we'll come to this range. Maybe inside the glottis something will happen. Okay? Sure though, that is not the point of observation. Assume we uttered a letter and observed the frequency to be 1000 Hz. In the process of uttering that letter, it has taken how many cycles? 4 cycles it has taken. That is what my initial statement. What is that? Harmonics. Harmonics. Our fundamental frequency 250 Hz. In the process of uttering that letter, we have taken how many cycles? Means 4 cycles. If the signal repeats for integer cycles, periodic, non-integer cycles, non-periodic. So our basic target here is whether it is repeating for integer cycles, which is Fourier series concept. If it is repeating everywhere non-integer cycles also, then it is Fourier transform. Another beauty is you can find the response of a linear system due to sinusoid input frequency. Whatever the input frequency you have, output frequency will be same with certain amplitude and phase changes. Suppose you have given cos 2t as input to linear system. Output is also cos 2t or sin 2t with certain amplitude and phase change. That is another advantage of learning harmonic signals. That is another advantage for us. Every musician will use the concept of periodicity. Every musician. When you are playing violin or guitar strings, we have some fixed frequencies which are called as notes. Musicians roughly will use symbols like this. I am not a musician, roughly I am showing. Okay. Based on these symbols, we are getting variation of the song or not. When simultaneously 10 fellows are playing the violin, 10 fellows are playing the violin, that music will be continuously repeated. That music will be continuously repeated. So musicians are using the concept of periodicity. Musicians are using the concept of periodicity. So the basic target of learning this topic, periodicity, is what, sir? Whether the signal repeats for integer cycles or not. If it is repeating for integer cycle, signal is periodic. Non-integer cycle means non-periodic function. See, this is a compulsory condition for every waveform except DC. DC signal is an exception. Suppose I selected 1 plus cos pi t. Whatever the time period cos function is having, same time period is taken for 1. Because when you add extra DC, there may be raise in the amplitude level. Repetition is not affected. Roughly, I am sketching like this. Still the repetition occurs or not? Still the repetition occurs. Okay. It is a compulsory condition for every periodic waveform except DC. Except DC. Okay. Separately, time period of DC signal is not defined. I may say 2, another fellow may say 5, another fellow 10 seconds, like that. But once it is added to any periodic function, whatever the time period that signal is having, same time period is taken for 1. Recollect everyone Fourier series. Fourier series contains which terms? DC term, cos terms, sin terms. Fourier series strictly valid for periodic functions or not? It contains DC term, cos term, sin term. When you have a single signal, just by looking at the graph, you can say whether it is periodic or aperiodic when you have only one signal, just by looking at the graph. But when you have multiple signals, sum of signals, how to decide whether the signal is periodic or non-periodic? This is also a regular model for EC and instrumentation, especially in gate paper. ISRO exam, they may give slightly higher level. IES exam 1 or 2 bits you will get compulsory. So listen very carefully this topic. Okay. Let us observe when number of signals are added, how to check the fundamental period when multiple signals are added. So what is the procedure to find time period of sum of signals x1t plus x2t plus x3t, etc. When you are adding multiple signals, how to check the respective added signal is periodic or aperiodic? What is the procedure? There are 4 or 5 steps. I am assuming time period of first signal as the T1 symbol, second signal time period as T2, third signal time period as T3. Based on the number of signals, assume the fundamental periods like T1, T2. Step 1. Identify the individual time period. We have denoted with symbols are T1, T2, T3, etc. Identify the individual time periods. Fundamental period of first signal T1. Sorry. Fundamental period of second signal T2, T3, etc. Calculate the individual time periods based on the number of signals you have chosen. Second step here is calculate T1 by T2, T1 by T3, T1 by T3, T1 by T4, etc. Try to calculate all ratios with respect to the first period. Try to calculate all ratios with respect to the first period. Why we are doing this is, whatever the other frequencies we are having, they always depend on fundamental frequency. For example, to give, if I am getting 5 into omega naught as the answer, omega naught is reference. If I am getting 9 into omega naught as answer, again omega naught is reference. Like omega naught is reference, first period is reference. So our second step is what, sir? Calculate the ratios T1 by T2, T1 by T3, etc. Third step here is, if ratios of second step is a rational number, if it is a rational number, then overall signal is periodic. If whatever the ratios we are getting, if it is a rational number, then the overall signal is periodic. What is the meaning of this word rational number? Integer by integer form. 1 by 2, 3 by 5, they are valid rational numbers. Suppose you got 3 pi by 4 gone. 3 pi by 4 means it is not integer by integer. So whatever the ratios we are calculating in a particular problem, if they are rational number, then the overall signal is periodic. After checking that point, fourth step is calculate LCM of least common multiple. Denominators of, DR means denominators of second step. Try to calculate denominators of second step. One example to say, suppose you got one ratio 1 by 7, sir. Another ratio 2 by 3. Assume. Second step is over. Third step, of course, valid. Third step is valid. Then we are going for LCM of what? 3 and 7, 21. 3 and 7. If you have only one ratio, blindly take the denominator 7. Once the third step is satisfied, go for the fourth step. What is fourth step? LCM of denominators of. Final step is the overall period of the signal is LCM into T1. Overall period of the signal is LCM times the first period. LCM times the first period. So when we require this procedure, whenever 2 or more signals are added, to check whether the added signal is periodic or aperiodic, we are following this procedure. Whenever 2 or more signals are added. First step is calculating the individual time periods. Each signal time period we are denoting like T1, T2, T3. Second step is calculate T1 by T2, T1 by T3, etc. Third step is, if the ratios of step 2 is a rational number, then the overall signal is periodic, something like this. Then we are going for LCM of denominators of step 2. Last step is LCM times the first period is overall period. LCM times the first period is overall period of the signal. Okay. Let me discuss few examples on this concept. Let me discuss few examples. Okay. Cos 50 pi t added to sin 60 pi t. We are adding two sinusoids with frequencies 50 pi and 60 pi. How to check whether the added signal is periodic or aperiodic? Okay. Just recollect the procedure, sir. First step, identify the individual time periods. What are the two frequencies we have? Omega 1 is 50 pi, omega 2 is 60 pi. Omega expansion is the 2 pi f. F is 1 by t. Omega expansion is 2 pi f. F is 1 by t. It means, what is the first signal time period? 2 pi by 50 pi means 1 by 25. Here also 2 pi by t2 is 60 pi, such that t2 becomes how much? 1 by, first step is over. Calculate the individual time periods. Cos 50 pi t is having fundamental period of 1 by 25. Sin 60 pi t is having fundamental period of 1 by. Second step is what? Ratio. Ratio. What is T1 by T2 here? 1 by 25 divided by 1 by 30. Result becomes what, sir? 6 by 5. 6 by 5. Let us see our theoretical statement is satisfied or not. What is the third step statement? Ratios of step 2 is a rational number means then only the overall signal is periodic or not. So this is a rational number means third step to avoid. If the ratios of second step is a rational number, then the overall signal is periodic. Of course it is periodic. Of course it is. Fourth step is LCM of denominators. In the second step, how many denominators are there for us? Blindly choose that. 5. LCM is 5. Last step is capital T is LCM into T1. LCM is 5 into T1 means 1 by. Overall period of the signal is 1 by 5. They are individually periodic. Overall added signal is also periodic, but what is the change in the time period? 1 by. Once the third step is obeyed, no need to cross check. Once the third step is obeyed, no need to cross check about the common period. Okay. Observe here. Cos 50 pi t, sin 60 pi t. First time frequency 50 pi, second time frequency 60 pi. Omega expansion is 2 pi f. F becomes 1 by t. We calculated the individual time periods. That is our first step, sir. Second step is ratio T1 by T2. We got rational number, of course. Third step value. Fourth step LCM of denominators. What is the denominator number? 5. Last step is LCM times T1. 5 into 1 by 25. That is 1 by 5. What actually we have to understand? We have done mathematics, that is okay. What actually we have to understand is rough graphs I am sketching. They are not perfect. Observe here. Our first signal is what? Our first signal is what? Cos of 50 pi t. Cos of 50 pi t. It is repeating the pattern with what time period? This segment, I am highlighting that. It is repeating the pattern with what time period? First time, 1 by 25. Second signal is what? Sin 60, roughly like this. Sin. It is repeating the pattern with what time period? 1 by. We have done sum of the signals. Assume if the resultant graph is something like this. Assume. Still, the new graph is also repeating, but what is the change in the time period? 1 by. The added signal is also periodic with change in time period as 1 by. This type of points we can recognize when we are using programming language like MATLAB or LabVIEW. On the board, we can do mathematical enjoyment. We are creating the graphs. Okay. So mathematically, we can cross check this way. First signal repeats the pattern for every 1 by 25 seconds. Cos function. Sine function repeats the pattern for every 1 by 30 seconds. We have done addition of these two signals. Suppose if it forms the new graph like this, again we feel repetition of the pattern for every 1 by 5 seconds. Okay. But the easiest way of deciding this answer is, instead of following the 5-step procedure, the easiest way of deciding the answer is, what is the first point I mentioned? See everyone the cursor, n into omega naught, nth harmonic of fundamental frequency or not? Nth harmonic of fundamental frequency. What are the two frequencies given for us, sir? What are the two frequencies given for us? Tell me. 50 pi, 60 pi. So the alternative solution here is, one frequency 50 pi, another frequency 60 pi. Please tell me what is the GCD, greatest common divisor of the frequencies. What is the GCD number? 5 into 10 pi, 6 into 10 pi. Greatest common divisor, which is looking like nth harmonic, 5th harmonic and 6th harmonic or not. So by comparison, fundamental frequency 10 pi, automatically what is the time period? Automatically what is the time period? 1 by 5. What we got here? Time period is 1 by 5 or not. So instead of LCM of time periods, what is the direct logic? Take the GCD of the given frequencies, greatest common divisor. Greatest common divisor. N must be integer. Don't take emotionally 2.7 into something. Nah, integer cycles. Integer. It means, come back to previous slide and check here. Everyone see here. To make 1 by 25 as this number 1 by 5, what multiplier we need, sir? 5. To make 1 by 30 as 1 by 5, what multiplier we need? 6. First signal has to repeat 5 cycles. Second signal has to repeat 6 cycles to form the new time period as 1 by 5. First function, cos function, minimum has to repeat 5 cycles. Second function, sine function has to repeat minimum 6 cycles. 5 cycles of first signal, 6 cycles of second signal are added to make fundamental period as how much? 1 by 5. So instead of this 5-step procedure, direct technique is what? Just select GCD of given frequencies. 5 into 10 pi, 6 into 10 pi. Fundamental frequency 10 pi means 2 pi by t, time period becomes 1 by. Easily we got the answer or not? Very easy. Good. Some of you are answering. Good. Even can be 1 by 30 also. Oh, great fellow. A plus B is B plus A. Na? What is the need to ask? If you take this as first signal, this as second signal, still the answer remains same only. Still the answer remains same only. There is no modification. A plus B is B plus A. Excellent. Ask some creative questions. Okay. In this problem, we have added cos plus sine term. Okay. Suppose instrumentation fellows be ready. This funny question is asked for you only. if we have taken this way, cos pi t by 5 plus sin pi t. Come on, Instro. Cos pi t by 5 plus sin pi t. Again, we added cos and sin functions. Harmonics meaning is repetition of fundamental frequency cycles. How many integer cycles? Second harmonic means 2 cycles it repeats. Fifth harmonic means 5 cycles it repeats. Harmonic distortion, electronics also we are using that word harmonic distortion. If you want to enjoy that 5-step procedure, T1, T2, T1 by T2 like that. But what is the direct simple logic, sir? What are the 2 frequencies visible? We want the GCD of pi by 5 and pi. Of course, this sine term can be written as 5 pi by 5 or not. 5 pi by 5. Any problem for you? Even you have a problem, I don't bother. We should decide the answer whether it is periodic or not. Correct? So what is a common multiplier they have? Greatest common divisor. Here pi by 5, here 5 pi by 5 means what is the common frequency, sir? Pi by time period becomes 2 pi by omega naught. That is 10 seconds. Indirectly, this is which harmonic? First harmonic. But second term is which harmonic? Fifth harmonic or not? First harmonic and fifth harmonic. Otherwise, omega 1 is pi by 5. Calculate T1. Omega 2 is pi. Calculate T2, T1 by T2. Lengthy. GCD. You can follow this procedure also. Lengthy process. T1, T2, T1 by T2. Checking rational number like that. Simple GCD. Simple. Suppose two complex sinusoids are added. Two complex sinusoids are added. They are looking like e power plus or minus j omega naught T forms. Two complex sinusoids are added. Think and answer me. Periodic or aperiodic? Once you got fundamental period capital T, it is periodic only. Once you got fundamental period, it is periodic only. When you look at the exponential power, here e power j 5 pi by 3 j, e power j pi by positive and negative frequency denote opposite direction of rotation. That I can explain once I start the word frequency seriously. That is in Fourier series topic, not immediate. If I write the first exponent, pi by 3 is one frequency, pi by 6. Our logic is always ending to omega naught. If you write the first frequency as a 10 pi by 6, 5 pi by 3 is adjusted as what's that? 10 pi by 6. Then you tell me what is the GCD? 5 pi by 3 comma 5 by 6. But 5 pi by 3 we adjusted as what's that? 10 pi by means simply pi by 6 or not? Simply So time period becomes how many seconds? 12 seconds. Time period becomes 5 pi by 3 I have written as 10 pi by 6. 10 pi by 6, pi by 6 means what is common number? Greatest common divisor, pi by 6. This is a 10th harmonic. This is first harmonic. 10th harmonic, first harmonic. Okay. Instead of addition, suppose I have given product sine into cos. First, we have to convert multiplication to addition. Then only we can answer, because our procedure is valid for what? Sum of signals. Our procedure is valid for sum of signals. What is the adjustment we need here, sir? 2 sin A cos B rule. 1 by 2 times 2 sin A cos B sin A plus B plus sin A minus B. Sin A plus B plus sin A minus B. Do the adjustment and tell me. Think and answer me. Phase angle is not affecting periodicity. Yes, because it is decided by omega, not by theta. Phase angle will not affect the periodicity. That example I'll give, don't be tense. 1 by 2 times. What is the 2 sin A cos B here, sir? Sin A plus B one term, another term sin A minus sin A plus B sin A minus. When you add the first term, frequency is 22 pi by 15. Do that addition. 22 pi by. Second term, negative sign, sin minus theta becomes minus sin theta. Minus sin 2 pi t by 50. So what are the two frequencies that are visible for us, sir? What are the two frequencies that are visible? 22 pi by 15, 2 pi by 15. Tell me GCD. 11 into 2 pi by 15, 1 into 2 pi by, so which harmonics? 11th harmonic and first harmonic fundamental. Omega naught is 2 pi by 15. So time period becomes 15. Convert multiplication to addition. Convert multiplication to addition. Who is this fellow? What if 10 into 5 pi, 12 into 5 pi? Still 10 and 12 have common na. Greatest common divisor is the word. Understand the words here. Greatest common divisor is the word. 10 and 12, they doesn't have common multiplier as 2. GCD means what? Greatest common divisor. Here also you can ask the doubt. Why can't it is 22 pi by 15 and 2 pi by 15? Still 22 and 2 have common multiplier. We said the word GCD, greatest common divisor. GCD, greatest common divisor. Here understand that word. Okay. Whenever product is there, first you convert that to multiplication. Multiplication becomes addition. Then only we can use that procedure. After application of 2 sin A cos B here, by adjusting 1 by 2, 2 sin A cos B means sin A plus B plus sin A minus. Good. Very good. Two sin 2t by 3, 4 cos t by 2, 2 cos t by 3. Now you think. 3 terms I added sinusoids. Think with your logic. What are the different frequencies visible, sir? We should go for GCD of 2 by 3, comma 1 by 2, comma 1 by. If you want to go by simple logic, GCD logic. For 3 and 2, what is a common multiplier they have? For 3 and 2 means what is a common multiplier? 6. So I can write first one as 4 by 6. Next one as 3 by 6. Last one as 2 by 6. So what is the GCD of 4 by 6, 3 by 6, 2 by 6? Our n omega naught logic, come on. N omega naught logic means fourth harmonic, third harmonic, second harmonic are not, fourth harmonic, third harmonic. 3 2s are 6. First I have done common multiplier adjustment. 2 by 3 can be written as 4 by 6. 1 by 2 can be written as 3 by 6. 1 by 3 is written as. So 4 into 1 by 6, 3 into 1 by 6, 2 into 1 by 6 means omega naught 1 by 6. What is the time period? 2 pi by divided by 1 by 6. 12 pi. 12. Correct? Hello? 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 I am audible or not? Suddenly power is gone. I am audible? Okay, okay. Please mute from your side, sir. Thank you. Sorry, suddenly power is gone. God must be crazy. Okay. The last model which we solved is sum of three sinusoids where we have taken GCD. GCD of 2 by 3, 1 by 2 and 1 by 3. Suppose cos 15t plus sin 17 pi t is given, sir. Cos 15t plus sin 17 pi t is given. Is it periodic or non-periodic? Is it periodic or non-periodic? Of course, it is non-periodic. Is it possible to take GCD for 15 and 17 pi? Can you take GCD of the given frequencies? No. We cannot take. First time the time period is 2 pi by 15. Second time the time period is 2 by 17. Omega 1 number 15. Omega 2 number 17 pi. T1 by T2. When you calculate the ratio T1 by T2, 2 pi by 15 by 2 by 17, 17 pi by, which is irrational gone. Irrational number, signal. Added signal is non-periodic. Both the signals are individually periodic. Both the signals are individually periodic. But the added signal is aperiodic. Added signal is aperiodic. Okay. Then you may get a doubt. What for I have given that first procedure? When you have a simple logic of GCD, why I have given all this procedure, calculate the individual periods, rational number, all this. All our models which we solved are very simple. Simply we are in a position to answer them. Correct or not? Simply, very simply. Suppose, assume we have taken three signals addition like this, sir. Whatever the numbers that are there in my mind, I am giving. Time period of first signal 1.08 second. Time period of second signal is 3. Time period of third signal is like 2.205. Asked for what is the overall period. Can you solve now by GCD concept easily? Can you solve by GCD now? Not easy. T1 by T2, T1 by T3, by that procedure we have to check. But the concept here is whenever multiple signals are added, how to check whether the added signal is periodic or aperiodic means time periods LCM concept, frequency means GCD concept. Time period means LCM, frequency means GCD concept. Sum of signals, we checked a few examples. Sum of signals. Let us discuss individual signals. Suppose I have given j times e power j10t, only one signal, j times e power j10t. Is it periodic or aperiodic? J means imaginary. J times e power j10t. A complex sinusoid extra multiplied by j. Check and tell me, is it periodic or aperiodic? J times e power j10t. See, this extra j represents additional phase angle that is introduced in the system. J is nothing but e power j pi by 2. E power j pi by 2 number is simplified as what, sir? So we can feel this as e power j 10t plus pi by 2. That is e power j omega naught t plus theta. E power j omega naught t plus periodicity is decided by omega naught term, not by theta additional phase angle. One of my friend has asked just now that question. Periodicity is decided by omega naught number, not by theta. Okay. So by comparison, omega naught is which number? 10, such that time period becomes 2 pi by omega naught. Time period becomes 2 pi by means pi by 5. Pi by. Let us verify whether it is a correct result or not, sir. What is the periodicity condition we should satisfy? X of t plus t naught must be equals to xt. X of t plus t naught must be equals to x of t. In this signal expression, if I substitute t as a t plus pi by 5, we should recover back that answer. So directly t place, if I am substituting t plus pi by 5, what are the individual term? J e power j 10t one term, e power j 2 pi. 10 pi by 5 is 2 pi. What is e power j 2 pi? Answers are 1. It means we recovered the original signal or not? We recovered the. So it is periodic with a time period of how much? The periodic signal having time period of pi by. Additional phase angle is not affecting the periodicity for us. Additional phase angle is not affecting the periodicity for us. Pi by 5 rational or irrational, we don't bother about it here. The reason, we are not adding multiple signals, single signal. For a single signal, pi by 5 is also correct. Okay. Additional phase angle is not affecting the periodicity. So it is periodic having time period of pi by 5. It is periodic having time period of pi by. Additional phase angle is not affecting the periodicity. Additional phase angle is not affecting the periodicity. This terms are theta, pi by 2. Suppose if I have modified the expression something like this. Previous example, I have chosen complex sinusoid. See the cursors are e power j omega naught t with additional phase angle. Complex sinusoid e power j. But now I have chosen complex exponential. With the exponential power, its appearance is like sigma plus j omega or not? Sigma plus. So now you tell me, is it periodic or non-periodic? It cannot be periodic function because what are the individual term? E power minus 3t into e power Sorry, friends. It happened one more time. Really sorry. So many power fluctuations are there today. I'm audible now?
Yes, sir.
Okay, thank you. So now it is a complex exponential, which is combination of e power minus 3t into e power j4. Normal e power minus 3t is what? A decaying exponential, which is there for all time. So it cannot be periodic. Correct or not? Without e power minus 3t, it is periodic, but now it cannot be periodic. See, in our previous slide, we have chosen complex sinusoid, but in this slide, we have chosen what? Complex exponential. Complex exponential segment. Just recollect the first class plus j omega. Complex exponential cannot be periodic unless sigma component 0. Without this minus 3, it is periodic only without minus 3. But with that, e power minus 3t, no repetition of the pattern. So it cannot be periodic. Okay. Sin pi t by 6 ut. Sin pi t by 6 ut. What you can say? Now, sin pi t by 6 ut. All periodic signals are everlasting signals, but multiplied by ut means it is covered for what time, sir? Only positive time, non-periodic. Non-periodic. All periodic signals are everlasting signals. All periodic signals are means in the time domain, the signal must extend from minus infinity to plus infinity. Minus infinity to plus infinity. All periodic signals are everlasting signal. But this is a switched sine wave starting from 0. So non-periodic waveform. All periodic signals are everlasting signals. All periodic signals are everlasting signals. Suppose the question is even part of cos 3 pi t ut. EV means even part. Every one of you know even signal definition. Signal plus folded version by 2. Signal plus folded version by 2. Even part of cos 3 pi t ut. See, in signal subject, I will always follow two methods. If you like it, you also follow. What is that is, whenever we are not in a position to understand the mathematical expression, immediately I will draw the graph. Suppose we did not understand the graph, try to write its mathematical expression. That is one logic. Mathematical expression to time domain, suppose we are failing, sir. Time domain. Go to transform domain, maybe Fourier or Laplace. Transform domain you are failing means come back to time domain. If we are failing by both approaches, we are very good in the subject. Means basics are missing. Except this, no logic is there in signals. Over the years, what I experienced is this one. Whenever mathematical expression we are not in a position to understand, make a graph of that one. Graph, if you did not understand, try to write its mathematical form. Time domain, if you fail, transform. Transform domain, if you fail, come back to time. Suppose For this expression, assume for some time we have not understood the given expression. What is cos 3 pi t ut? Something like this. Cos 3 pi t ut. What is even part meaning? This signal plus folded version. What is the folded version of that signal? Roughly something like this. Of course, amplitude divided by. When you look at the graph, we feel repetition of the pattern or not. This segment is gone repeating continuously or not. So we can say it is periodic function. By looking at the graph, we can say it is periodic function or not. Even if you simplify, expand the terms are cos 3 pi t ut one term, signal plus folded version cos minus 3 pi t u of minus t by 2. Signal plus folded version by, as cos minus theta is cos theta, cos of 3 pi t by 2 ut plus the stigma cos minus theta is cos theta. What is this bracket term ut plus u minus t? Every one of us know 1 for all time. 1 by 2 cos 3 pi t. 1 by 2 cos. This is 1 for all time or not? Ut plus single sinusoid. Omega naught is 3 pi, time period becomes 2 by, means it is a periodic signal. It is a periodic. Everyone can recognize very easily even part of cos function is cos itself. Even part of cos function is cos itself. Correct? EV means even part. EV means even part. EV means even part. This is bracket term. Even part of cos 3 pi t. Here I have done nothing, sir. Expansion of the function. Signal plus folded version by 2. Cos minus theta, cos theta, ut plus u minus t is 1 for all time. So it becomes 1 by 2 cos theta. One of our friend has asked, you are explaining the examples of sin theta, cos theta, e power j theta form. Other than sinusoids, what we have to do? Brother, for you only. Suppose I have taken summation minus infinity to infinity minus 1 whole power k del of t minus 2k. Del t is a continuous impulse, every one of you know. Minus infinity to infinity minus 1 whole power k del of t minus 2. What I said just now in the previous slide, whenever you don't understand mathematical expression, immediately take the graph. Mathematical expression, if you did not understand, go for what? Graph. Expand that summation and try the graphs, are everyone. Expand the summation and try the graph. Good. Etc. K varies from minus infinity. Suppose I substituted k place minus 1. What is the answer? Minus del of t plus 2. K place minus 1 I am substituting in the expression. K place 0 del t. K place 1 minus del of t minus 2. K plus 1. What is there, bacha? For odd k it is negative. Even k positive. K place 2 means del of t minus 4. Minus del of t minus 6. Etc. If I try to draw this signal, impulse at minus 2 has negative weight. Impulse at 0 has positive. Impulse at 2 has negative weight. Impulse at 4 has Impulse at 6 has -8. Like that, when you draw the signal graphically, what you can decide from the graphs are, we have alternation of impulses for every 4 seconds. Alternation of impulses are there for 4 seconds or not. Expand the impulse train. Alternating impulses, but they are having gap of 4 seconds. 0 to 4 segment, 4 to 8 segment. They are looking like same or not. 0 to 4 segment is same as 4 to 8 segment. Repetition of the pattern. So other than sinusoid is given means what is your job? Draw the graph. Sin theta, cos theta, e power j theta means they have the frequencies. They are directly visible. Other than sinusoid means draw the graph. So continuous signals, few models I discussed. Whenever we have multiple sine terms or cos terms addition, our direct logic is GCD. There are 3 standard forms of periodic functions for us. Cos omega naught t, sin omega naught t, e power j omega naught t. This conclusion I will make in the next class. Don't get emotion. When I am comparing continuous, discrete, simultaneously, I will give. Based on the examples we discussed, I am giving a statement now. There are 3 standard periodic functions for us, sir. Cos omega naught t, sin omega naught t, as well as e power j omega naught t. They are periodic. Cos omega naught t, sin omega naught t, e power j omega naught t. They are periodic separately. Individually, they are periodic. Pi by 5 correct, 3 correct, 1 by 6 correct. Individually, they are always periodic. But once we add them, what is the procedure to be followed? GCD of the frequencies are LCM of time periods. GCD of the frequencies are LCM of time periods. Every one of you remember this point. Mathematical expression to graph time domain to transform domain. If you are not getting struggle, then only you will improve yourselves. Okay. On today's discussion, one homework problem for you. On today's discussion, I hope you have completed the last example, everyone. Okay. What is the question is, find the energies in the following signals. Find the energies in the following signals. For these problems, which logic you can apply, sir? Energy in the triangle, energy in the rectangle. Rectangle is a square t, triangle is a square t by 3. That logic we can apply or not? I'll give one hint also for first signal. You can write first signal as a rectangle added to raise in the level for 2 to 4. What do you have to add extra? Triangle. Be careful. For this total whole square is energy. x1t plus x2t whole square. So this energy you will know directly. Third term is 2 into x1t, x2t, otherwise gone. Okay. Rectangle plus this triangle is this graph. Rectangle plus triangle. Answers. Final answer also will give. First signal I represented as x of t, sir. 104 by 3. 104 by energy in the signal y of t, second signal 224 by 3. These numbers you should get. Y of t you can write as what from the graph? 0 to 2 one rectangle, 2 to 3 triangle, 3 to 4 triangle, 4 to 6 another rectangle. That way we can proceed or not. But first signal you must be careful. This term plus this term whole square. x1 square t, x2 square t integral, third term 2x1 t, x2 t. Otherwise, your answer will be wrong. Carefully solve. If you see your previous yes, sir. Hello? Hello?
Yes, sir.
Audible?
Audible, sir.
Okay, friend. Today I am stopping the class. Those who have doubts, they can stay back. Okay. Today I am stopping the class regular. It will be disturbing for you also. Okay. Those who have doubts, they can wait. Rest of them, they can leave. Tomorrow we can continue our session. Okay. Please solve this last example, everyone. So now I'll take doubt session. Yes. Tell me.
Hello.
Yes, ma.
Hello, sir. Impulse signal is causal signal or anti-causal signal?
Causal only, it occurs at origin.
Okay, okay, sir.
Next. Hello. Hello. Yes, sir. Hello.
Hello, sir.
Hello, sir.
Tell me. Who is speaking?
Hello.
Tell me. Who is that?
Uh,
Gokul Raj?
Sir Gokul, sir.
Tell me.
Sir, why say in today's first sum,
Hmm.
why we taken as 1 by T naught?
Today's first sum means periodic function. Huh?
Yes, sir.
What is that page number, slide number? Have you remembered?
So I think so 62F.
62.
62F.
Let me go there. Tell me here. 62 is my mail ID yesterday. Tell
So
me.
today's first sum, sir.
This one only. See the screen. Visible?
So one second, sir. Yes, sir. So why we taken it as 1 by T naught?
That's what. For all
Actual
periodic
power 1 by
signal, periodic signal
sir.
means repetition of the same pattern.
Yes, sir.
So the total power of a periodic signal is concentrated within one cycle only. Minus
Yes,
2
sir.
to 1, whatever the power is there, infinite length also same power.
Yes, sir.
So T naught is the least period. Now we started periodicity. So 1 by T
Yes.
naught.
Okay, sir.
1 by T naught. This T naught is not linked to the 2T tag.
Okay. Oh, okay, sir.
Instead of T, there I can see, there you can take L also 1 by 2L integral minus L to L like that.
Okay, sir. Okay, thank you.
Hello,
Please.
sir.
Yes, ma.
The page number 87, sir.
87. 7. Yes, ma.
Sir, I didn't understand why they are non-periodic, sir.
This is e power minus 3t multiplied by complex sinusoid.
Yes,
E
sir.
power minus 3t graph, do you have any repetition here? It is there for all time, minus infinity without any repetition.
Yes, sir.
It cannot be periodic. It is starting from 0, switched sine wave.
Yes, sir.
What statement I have made? All periodic signals are everlasting. They should cover from minus infinity to infinity. They should cover all time. But
Yes,
here the wave is covered only for positive time. So it is non-periodic function.
Okay.
Next. Who is next?
Hello, sir.
Me.
Sir, impulse exists from 0 minus to 0 plus, no, sir. Then how it is a causal signal, sir?
Del T. That is only approximation. That is our feeling. But del T means you are sketching the graph at 0 only, not 0 minus or 0 plus.
Yes, sir.
If you write
And-
integral in Laplace and Fourier also, Laplace we are solving with initial condition.
Yes, sir.
Unilateral Laplace instead of 0 to infinity will say 0 minus. It means del T also includes the limits.
Okay, sir.
Right.
And sir, another doubt, sir.
Tell me.
Sir, all periodic signals are everlasting signals. So can't means we can't generate them in lab, sir. Like
It means generally once the time is passed, it is periodic only. Yesterday also it is periodic. Day before yesterday also it is periodic. As real time signals, we feel they are transient form, means starting from 0. This is in the strict sense quasi periodic. This waveform sine pi t by 6 ut quasi periodic. Means you have started just now and you want to repeat it.
Okay.
Next.
Thank you, sir.
Right. Who is next? Yes.
Hello?
Yes, tell me.
86 page, sir.
86. Tell me, sir.
Yes, sir. I didn't understand why it's periodic. Pi by 5 is.
Pi by 5 is period only. It is a single waveform. I have substituted t place. What is periodicity condition? X of t plus t naught must be equals to x of t.
Sir, why we take e raised to j pi by 2, sir?
J is extra multiplier there. Before exponential, I multiplied by j. J means imaginary. I will write here, see, e power j pi by 2 is cos pi by 2 plus j sin pi by 2.
Yes,
Cos
sir.
pi by 2, 0. Sin pi by 2,
1.
j. हो गया.
Yes, sir.
Just I adjusted in terms of exponential to say that additional phase angle is not affecting periodicity. Periodicity is decided by omega naught.
It is not decided by the phase.
Phase angle.
Okay, sir.
Pi by 4, pi by 6, minus pi by 6, anything you can add. Periodicity is decided by omega naught, not by theta.
Okay, sir. Got it, sir. Thank you, sir.
Okay, bye. Next.
Bye.
Next one.
Sir, page number 61 up, sir.
Wait. This slide movement only, enjoyment will go for me. Okay. Yes, ma?
Sir, can you solve the first question, sir?
I will not solve. That is your job. How many times I have to solve? I discussed in the class 2 try t minus 1 meaning is what, ma? Try t means minus 1 to I have given hint also for you. 2 try t minus 1 means where it covers? 0 to 2 with amplitude of 2. 2 try t by 2 means actually it covers from minus 2 to 2. First 2 try t by 2. Minus 2 to 2, that is right shifted by 2 units. Means it covers from 0 to 4. 0 to 4 with amplitude of 2. Add them.
Yes. Sir, another doubt, sir. Continuous impulse signal will have area, sir.
Wherever you take del t with a number, that is area only. Del t on del t arrow mark you have represented 5 means area, not amplitude.
Sir, but discrete signals have amplitudes, right, sir?
That's what I said, na? Del n amplitude is 1 mark. 3 into del n means 3. Del t continuous impulse is the only signal represented by area, not by amplitude. Okay. L of t means area only, not amplitude.
Okay, sir. Sir, discrete signals means combinations of impulses.
Yes. But there is a difference. Continuous impulse also you can have a discrete form. Del t with arrow marks. Del t minus 1. Last graph just now we have run. That is like sample form of impulse only.
Sir, but communications are said, sir. Discrete signals will have area and chip.
No. Discrete signal area అన్నాను. No. మరి ఆ ఏ కంటెక్స్ట్ లో చెప్పారో అది ఒకసారి నాతో డిస్కస్ చేయండి. అది టాపిక్ ఏంటో చూపిస్తే చెప్తాను నేను. ఐ విల్ డిస్కస్.
రాండమ్ వేరియబుల్స్ లో చెప్పారు సార్.
అవును, అది రాండమ్ వేరియబుల్స్ లో కాంబినేషన్స్. అది ప్రాబబిలిటీ మాస్ ఫంక్షన్ కదా.
ప్రాబబిలిటీస్ ఈక్వల్ గా ఉంటాయి సార్.
మరి అక్కడ నువ్వు ఎక్స్పెక్టేషన్ ఆపరేషన్ ఇఫ్ యు ఆర్ ఫైండింగ్ సిగ్మా ఏరియా అండర్ పీడిఎఫ్ అనే ప్రాపర్టీ సాటిస్ఫై చేయాలి కదా.
సార్
లైక్ ఇంటిగ్రేషన్ డిస్క్రీట్ గా సమ్మేషన్ తీసుకుంటావు. అది వేరు ఇది వేరు, అసలు మిక్స్ చేయొద్దు కాన్సెప్ట్స్. Discrete impulse, if you take a single sample del n, it is represented with amplitude. Ante.
Sir. In continuous case, it's area.
Right.
Okay, sir. Thank you, sir.
Yes.
Sir, page number 85, sir.
Oh, 1 minute. I have to go. 85.
Yes, sir.
Tell me.
Sir, all the three sum signals are aperiodic, right, sir?
How?
I mean, sign of
target here is creating GCD. Who is this?
Sir, Chaitanya, sir.
Our target is GCD of the frequency, sir. So
sir, I don't have problem with time period, sir. I have doubt regarding is sin 2t by 3 and cos t by 2 are individually aperiodic signals, sir.
Who said?
I mean, I'm asking a doubt regarding.
Just now my last statement is cos omega naught t, sin omega naught t, e power plus or minus j omega naught t. They are periodic separately. They are periodic. 5 by 5 correct, 1 by 5 correct, 1 by 6 correct, 5 by 6 also correct. Separately they are correct. But sum means this concept. Once you add them, easy.
Okay, sir.
Tomorrow I will give the conclusion again. Separately they are periodic. 5 by 5 correct, 1 by 6 also correct. Anything is correct.
Separately they are periodic.
Here also 2 by 3. What is the problem for you? Suppose you got Here 2 by 3. What is the time period? 2 pi by divided by 2 by 3.
Actually, suppose if we take T2 is equal to omega by T, then we'll get irrational number, no sir. That's
Ratio you want irrational, brother.
Individual only without this. Suppose
individual, who said I used the word rational for individual signals? I used the word rational number for ratio, not for separate, not for separate signals.
I mean, I'm asking for separate signals are the non-periodic.
Everything is okay. Pi is also no problem.
Okay, sir.
Only for sum of signals, rational number is needed. Integer by integer. Sum of signals. Individually, they can have any period. Continuous.
Okay, sir.
Right.
And 63, sir. Page number 63.
Oh, you are making me to jump here and there. Wait for it. Yes, sir.
Sir, in this, I mean, we took the time from -2 to 1, no, sir. Actually, every period will have same power, no, sir.
Yes.
But mathematically, suppose if we take from 1 to 4, we might get different, no, sir.
You will not get different. You solve for this ramp expression.
It means
by using our
in limits. Sir, it limits from 2 to 4. If we take, then it will get like 64 minus 8, no, sir.
What 64 minus 8?
Here, t cube by 3. I mean, this t cube there, no, sir. In power, when you get at last, we'll get t cube.
Hero, listen. 2 to 4. Will it be minus 3t only expression? What is the expression? Mx plus c.
Oh.
Arey brother, expression will change.
Sir, got it. Yeah, got it, sir. Got it, sir.
Next.
That's it, sir. Thank you, sir.
Very good. Enjoy. Who is that next?
Hello, sir. Sir, left-sided signal is anti-causal or non-causal?
It can be anything.
Okay, sir.
Next. Next, sir.
Hello, sir.
Yes, sir.
In the last page, 87, I think.
Just wait. I am getting this background noise always. Bolo beta. Yes, sir.
Sir, where you have given some question, I think that page.
Acha, that question. Then you are saying you have said 87, na?
Oh, sorry, last page, sir.
Not remembered. 91, na? 90.
Okay.
Yes.
Okay. Sir, in this question you told like the energy should be like sum of 2 plus E1, E2, like that.
Sir, see, energy in the rectangle plus energy in the triangle plus this whole square, na? For this whole square, na? Integral x1 square t is energy in rectangle. Integral x2 square is energy in the triangle. We have a third term 2x1 t x2 t. Rectangle multiplied by triangle means it is a triangle with amplitude 4. 2 into 2 becomes 4. 2ab term will be there, na? Area under the product of these two signals with 2 multipliers. Then only you will get correct answer.
Okay, then if there are three different shapes, then it is like sum of
a plus b plus c whole square then.
Okay, I got it, sir.
Hello.
And one more, sir. Like if we have for example, cos AT, cos BT, and cos CT, like 3 terms or like 3 sinusoidal term in product, sir. How directly the period, sir? Like
is 3 sin A, sin B, sin C product. That much build-up is not given for engineering level. Okay. Engineering level, they will not give that type of. But we have to do adjustment. First sin A, sin B combination, then sin C combination. Like
that is fine. Any direct method is not there, sir?
That type of problems you will not get here. Okay. When you are adding sinusoids, first we will add 2 sinusoids, then only the third sinusoid will be added.
It's the same way only, like sin A plus sin B.
Yes, same method you have to follow.
Only some of the signals we can calculate the period.
Yes.
Okay, sir. Sir, like you told, like for example, for example, we have a signal sin 5t and sin 10 pi t. So then in that it is a non-periodic signal, like right? T1 by T2 is.
Repeat the question. Sin
5t and sin 10 pi t.
Pi t, 10 pi t, you have common frequency as pi.
No, sir, one is sin 5t.
Numbers you tell me, chodo the sign, chodo the numbers still.
Okay, 5
and 10 pi, that is non-periodic.
Non-periodic, sir.
5, number 5 and 10 pi means non-periodic only.
Okay, like sir,
See
sine
the
5
screen. You are saying 5 and 10 pi are?
this is a non-periodic signal. I got it. So you told already. It's ratio is irrational.
Okay.
But like if we have sine 5t and 10t, like 5 and 10 only.
5 and 10 common frequency 5 na?
Common frequency 5, but the time period is irrational, right? 2 pi by 5.
Arey, brother. Ray, only for T1 by T2 ratio we want rational number, brother. Only for ratio, not individual period. See here, just a minute.
Just for the ratio.
Signal I got 5 by 5 na?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Still it is periodic or not? Rational number is for ratio, not for overall signal. Ratio.
Okay, sir. Got it. Okay. Just
Okay.
just T1 by 2, it should be.
For that, not for everything. Okay.
Okay, sir. Thank you very much, sir.
Bye. Hello.
No doubts are clear, sir.
Okay. Mute.
Sir, done, sir. Done.
Very good. Mute. You completed mute. I'm coming one by one here. Yes.
Hello.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, sir. The last question that you have given.
Energy.
Can you go to, the last question, that homework.
Wait.
Sir, this we can solve it by like a square p, and triangular is like a square p by 3, right?
That's what I said na. First, if you add these two signals, we are getting this graph. But
Yes.
a plus b whole square will have a square term, b square term, 2ab. Most of the fellows, what they will do, they will take simply energy in this rectangle as a square t by 3. They are missing third term, because of which you will get wrong answer.
So that square term,
Huh?
how it will come, that I'm not getting. Like normally we are saying that a square p, if the individual signal will be there, like only rectangular will be there.
Bhaiya, listen. A plus b whole square integration means it is not simply a square plus b square, not 2ab term. Product of these two signals also from some area, na, that also contribute energy.
Yes.
Third term you could not mix.
Yeah, that I understood. But normally, if single signal is there, then we are calculating.
It means you can take directly. What is there? A square t, you can take a square t by 3 also you can take.
Okay. But multiple signal means like we have to take like a plus b and.
See the combinations correctly for multiple.
Okay, and if 3 signals we will decide, then what to do? Like if you divide it in 3 part, then
3 part means a plus b plus c whole square. More overaction you have to do. A square, b square, c square, 2ab area.
Okay.
Lengthy manner you have to solve.
Okay. Thank you.
Don't think too much here. Whatever I discuss in the class, they are sufficient. Okay?
Yeah. Thank you. Sir. Okay.
Yes, who is next, sir?
Hello, sir.
Tell me, sir.
Sir, the same problem only. Okay, I got the thing about the 3 terms only. I was clear. But sir, when you were explaining the energy and power signal, so while calculating power for one of the given, you gave one question, y of t equals to 1 plus u of t. So there we are not taking 3 terms, sir.
Because I have drawn the signal, I have taken negative time separately, positive time separately. Without sketching the signal, then also it is 3 terms only. You want me to solve that now?
Sir, just
wait, no problem. For the enjoyment only I am here na. Suppose our is 1 by 2t integral whole square na, 1 plus ut whole square dt na. Come on. So one is 1 square t, another one u square t, third one 2 ut. So I'll simplify by this procedure. 100% 5 by 2 only will get.
Fine, sir. Yes, sir. Got it, sir. Got it. Clear, sir.
Okay. Next.
Thank you, sir. Hello, sir.
Yes, sir.
Sir, in the last question, sir, assignment question. Sir, can't we, for the second question, can't we find the area of a rectangle from 0 to 6 and subtract the triangle area, sir?
Then also you should use the 2ab last term.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Follow your own enjoyment. Easy way I have explained it.
Yes, sir, but that will be easy, sir. Finding the rectangle area and subtract.
Enjoy. If your emotion is that way, enjoy. 2ab. Here I have explained 2ab. There is a chance of missing, na.
Yes, sir.
So without missing that, I explained this way. If you got 224 by 3, you are good.
No, sir, I am not telling that way, sir.
No,
First,
no, no. I'm saying there is no unique procedure. Final answers must be same. Signals, multiple techniques are there.
okay, okay.
Okay, good.
Okay, sir.
Yeah.
Thank you, sir.
Who is the next to? Hello?
Yes, sir.
Hello?
Sir, I am asking if there is 3 to 4 signals are there, and if we have to find the energy and power, sir, there is any, we have to go by formula or any short procedure?
What are the 3 to 4 signals?
Sir, like unit step, one is then sinusoidal, then in this type of mixture
You know, power signal added to any energy signal is power signal only. No?
Yes, sir, power signal. Sir, suppose there are 3 to 4 signals are there, then we have to go by formula only, no, sir?
Yes, yes, yes.
There is no short procedure than other standard signals, no, sir?
Yeah, yeah.
Sir, that will be time taking, no, sir? Then 3 to 4 signals are there. Oh, okay, sir. Okay, sir. Okay, sir. Thank you, sir.
Next. Who is next? Yes. Hello.
Hello, sir.
Tell me.
Hello, sir.
Tell me.
Oh, hello, sir. Am I audible?
Okay. Yes. Audible.
Sir, in even and odd, that conjugate and
Huh? What you said?
odd and
I'm not getting ma.
sir, even and odd signals.
Even and odd signal. Who is that other person? Please mute from his side.
Sir,
Other person who is speaking, please mute. You tell ma. Even and odd signal.
Conjugate antisymmetric path. That was
What is that slide number?
76.
76. Tell me.
So in that odd conjugate, how we are getting minus J5?
Minus?
That second one, odd conjugate of -1.
I substituted just sample. X minus 1 sample is what here? 1 plus J2. X1 sample is J5. Usko conjugate kya hai? Minus J5. Substitute. Simplify.
Okay, sir.
The substitution, they are the sample numbers with different amplitude levels which are in complex form.
Okay, sir.
Over?
Yes, I thought it was conjugate of -1.
Sure though.
Okay, thank you, sir.
Next.
Hello, sir.
Tell me.
In page number 63F, sir.
Just a minute, ma. 63.
Sir, here you only considered here ramp signal, no, sir. We should also consider the jump from -1 to 3.
Amma, wait, ma. Here. This is ramp. For repeating the interval, we are combining the dotted line. It has to repeat. Na periodic signal means repetition occurs. Na.
Okay.
I have not written that as a complete expression only for an interval -1 to it is just -3t. If you are writing that as a normal, as sum of step 1 ramp function, then you should write 3 into u of t plus 1
Yes,
minus
sir.
3 to like that. That's needed for this.
Yes, sir. Sir, in page number 72F, sir.
72. Yeah.
Sir, how do we know that we should take only 4 samples, sir?
Abbo, excellent question. 0 to 1 with gap of 0.25. How many samples will be there, ma?
4 samples. Yeah, sir. Is there any formula to know this, sir? Like dividing 1 with 4.
1 with 0.25.
1.25.
You are having gap of how much sample at 0.25, na? 0 into 0.25, 1 into 0.25, 2 into 0.25. Like
Yes,
that.
sir. Yes, sir.
But
Sir,
I have given only n here.
Yes, sir.
1 by 0.25.
So can you tell whether t into e power minus t is an energy or power
Is an
signal,
energy
sir?
signal. T into e power minus t ut means energy signal.
Energy signal.
Can you draw it, sir? the graph.
Graph of that one. Wait.
Yes, sir.
Wait. I want an empty slide.
0 into high value 0.
Hey, दूसरा लोग. Who is that other person here? Speak freely. No problem. Who is that? This is an energy signal.
Yes. Sir, in 90th, sir, page number. In this, while taking 2 into the product of the 2 rectangle and triangle, should we consider the area, sir?
Third term is area, not 2AB. Product of this rectangle and triangle is another triangle with amplitude 4. 2 into 2 becomes 4.
But not the areas of those product of those two.
X1 square T, X2 square T means energy of the rectangle plus energy of the triangle. Third term becomes 2 times the area of them.
2 times area.
2 times the area of that third term.
2 times the area of the triangle, sir.
No, triangle only. What is the product of these two? Triangle only. When you multiply these two, you will get triangle from 2 to 4 with amplitude 4, na?
Okay. Okay, sir. Yes, sir. Thank you, sir.
Who is that other person murmuring? Please feel free to speak. Brother, who is that? Who is in unmute condition? Murmuring. Oh, now he is laughing. Okay, enjoy. Who is the next person?
Sir, good evening, sir. In page 81, sir.
1 minute. 81.
Sir, you were saying something exceptional. I mean, like.
For a DC, this one,
yes, sir. 1 plus cos pi t.
When a DC signal is added, it is not affecting the periodicity. Repetition of the pattern is not affected. What is affected? Only amplitude. Cos function general amplitudes are plus or minus 1. For that, if you add 1, 0 to 2 raise.
Okay. Yes, sir.
Is not affected. That is what in Fourier series we are always adding A0 plus cos terms plus sin terms.
Okay, sir. Yes, I got it. Thank you, sir.
Okay, ma. बोलो बेटा कौन है? Next. Yesterday only doubt session 8:45 to 10:15. Regular class 3 hours 15 minutes. Doubt session 1.5 hour. Next.
Hello, sir.
Hi, sir.
Am I audible?
Tell me, sir.
Sir, if I take x of t equal to cos omega t plus j sin omega t, will the periodicity will differ or will it be same?
What are the 2 frequencies they have?
Like
you are saying
cos omega 1 t.
Sin omega t only. You are saying what are the 2 frequencies they have? Omega, same only.
Okay. Like usually we take like a circle in the imaginary plane, no sir?
Yes. It is not affecting periodicity is different. That is the reason complex signals are physically not easy to understand.
Okay.
Only for our mathematical convenience. Once I start Fourier series, you will know the beauty of all that exponential terms.
Okay.
Why we are going for that?
Okay, sir.
Next. Yes, sir. Come on. Who is that background noise man? I want to know him. Is that anonymous fellow or?
Sir.
Sneha, Sis, G. Hemant, both are in unmute condition now.
Sir, I'm Hemant speaking.
Hemant. Another one, Sivakant Reddy.
Yes, sir. Just now I unmuted.
Carry on one by one. One by one, you ask.
Sir,
in the last question.
First one.
Sir, last question. Sir, last question, I am not able to enjoy this question, sir.
Hey, what happened to enjoyment? Your enjoyment gone, huh?
Yes, sir. You are saying something A square, B square. I'm not.
This one, okay, listen.
Yes, sir. Okay, sir.
Normally, this graph is combination of rectangle and triangle.
Yes, sir.
Rectangle, suppose I feel, just a minute. If I say this as x1t, this as x2t, okay?
Okay, sir.
Wait. Energy in x of t is nothing but integral x1t plus x2t whole square means one quantity integral x1 square t, another quantity integral x2 square t, third quantity is what? 2 times integral x1t x2t, na?
Yes, sir.
X1t is what for you from the previous slide?
A square t.
A square t. X2 square is a square
t by 3.
But you have third term also, otherwise you will not get energy, na? In that case, it is product of rectangle and triangle. 2 to 4. 2 to 4 multiplication. 2 into 2 becomes how much? 4. 2 into area under this triangle also you have to add, otherwise you will get wrong answer. This is rectangle area, triangular area, individual signal products 2 times this triangular part area, then only you will get the complete answer.
Sir, can you please do that last term, sir? 2a.
What last term?
The last term.
2 into 2 is what? 4.
Yes, sir.
We are multiplying the amplitude levels. So what is area under triangle? This is area under the product of the signals. 2 into half base height. Base is 2, height is 4. Anyway, this is a square t logic, a square t by 3 logic plus this extra term. Okay.
Sir, 2ab, why we are doing area, sir? Why we are taking area under that curve?
Hey, brother, some x1t plus x2t whole square, na energy means.
Okay, sir, but
sir, x1t plus x2t whole square.
Sir, in rectangle case, we are not taking area, no, sir. Why we are taking area in triangle?
Hey, what type of mind you are having? Just listen. Integral x1 square t means energy in rectangular.
Yes, sir.
What is that predefined formula we know for energy in the rectangle?
A square into t.
Over. That is what I have written.
Okay, sir. That's okay. That's fine, sir.
Cool.
Last
Don't get emotion. x2t is triangle a square t by 3. But when you write x of t itself as x1t plus x2t, what is integral x square t meaning? You only tell me. X square t means this term whole square, na?
Yes,
so
sir.
that term automatically will come.
That I got it, sir. But why we are taking product of 2 terms as a area integral?
You don't have integral to get the answer. Luckily for rectangle and this triangle, you have predefined formulas, but this is not x1 square t or something. Area under product of rectangle and triangle becomes this triangle.
Okay, sir.
A plus b whole square means simply you cannot write a square plus b square. 2ab will be there, na?
But yes, sir, why are we not taking that area of triangle?
How will take area of triangle?
That is last one is also becoming a triangle, no, sir.
For last term, square term not there, no. Square.
Yes, sir, second term, sir.
How will get square here? How will get square? Rectangle multiplied by triangle is simply triangle. This is representing integral x square t for you, or what is this product x1t multiplied by x2t? Is it integral x2 square t? Tell me. What is this term?
No, sir.
It is product of rectangle and triangle. If you feel energy in xt is simply energy in x1t plus energy in x2t, done. In this case, it is wrong.
Okay, sir.
That is what this year they have played with you. You see the question, then you will know. Anyway, I'll solve in Fourier transform you. They have played with you this question. I'm deleting the data, okay? Or you
okay,
want?
Sir. Okay. Okay, sir. Fine.
Next. Still some more people are there.
Thank you so much, sir.
I am hungry here. Still some more people are there.
Thank you, sir.
Complete enjoyment, sir.
Okay. You also enjoy. Still people are there. Yes.
Hello.
Yes.
Hello.
Yes. Tell me.
Hello, sir.
Yes, sir.
Hello.
Hello.
Sir, you told like for a odd signal, like it's always zero. Like it's
Area and
always
odd signal 0. Yes. Yes.
at origin it's always zero, sir. This can be true for even signal also, sir.
The symmetry or anti-symmetry is anyway decided by origin point only. How it can be 0?
Like
इधर देखो स्क्रीन देखो यहाँ पे कितना है एम्पलीट्यूड इधर देखो यार.
ओके सर.
ये तो इवन फंक्शन है ना. कितना है एम्पलीट्यूड कितना है?
Yeah, it's a even function, sir.
एम्पलीट्यूड कितना है? You have made a statement now for even function also it may be 0 बोल के.
Sir, this is 1.
At 0 amplitude is 1 na?
Yes, sir.
So how you can create that statement?
Okay, if it is y equal to t square, sir, x of t equal to t square.
That is according to your convenience. For odd functions, because they are anti-symmetric, first quadrant becomes third quadrant, second quadrant becomes fourth quadrant. They must be anti-symmetric with respect to origin. So 100% the amplitude will be 0 for odd.
Odd for, okay, it's fixed for odd, but for not for even.
Not for even. Even you cannot create the statement.
Okay.
Like that.
That was the only doubt you told that day, sir.
Okay. Excellent. Carry on.
Okay, sir. Thank you, sir. Thank you, sir.
Okay. Sir, tell me.
Sir, just a small doubt. Neither energy, neither power. NENP into E1 function equals energy. Sorry.
Slowly. Don't get emotion. Neither energy nor power after that.
No. Neither energy, neither power into energy equals energy, and NENP into power equals power. Is this
that
possible?
type of creativity is not needed. Chhod do, bacha. Because after making product, suppose it becomes finite length signal. Who knows? That we can't say. Okay? It depends on the combination of the signals. I discussed one model. The reason for that also I am discussing. Power signal plus energy signal is power signal. Why I discussed in communication, we will learn random signals are power signals. Deterministic known information is energy signal. Random plus signal plus deterministic signal is random signal. Correct or not? Random signal plus deterministic signal is random. Power plus energy is power.
Okay.
Don't.
Fine.
Your creativity is good, but don't follow unnecessary things, brother.
Okay. Okay, sir. Sure, sir. Thank you.
Who is next? Yes.
Hello, sir.
Tell sir.
Sir, unit impulse in continuous domain, it is neither energy, neither power, no, sir.
Yes.
In discrete, what it is, sir?
What is the amplitude of del n?
1, sir.
How many samples it is occurring?
Infinite.
Hey, del n. Del n exists only at origin, yeah, only single sample.
In discrete, sir.
That's what I'm saying. Del n exists where?
Origin.
Finite length of finite amplitude or with signals.
Energy signals.
छोड़ दो, हो गया answer. Next. Next, anything else?
Nothing, sir.
Bolo. Another 5 minutes, last chance.
Hello, sir. Sir, if amplitude change but the time is same, then it is periodic, sir.
Means what?
Like if any curve is there, its amplitude keeps on changing.
Ask the question properly. What amplitude changes and time change?
Like,
only when you reach a signal, there will be a variation in its amplitude level. Or for 2 cos t plus 3 sin 3t means then also amplitude change. It is not a, who bothers about amplitude?
Sir, not like that. In a graph, like for example, sine is there, sir. Its magnitude is 1, right, sir? But it keeps on changing, like 1, 2, 3, 4. But
okay, see here. 2 sin 2t plus 3 cos 3t. They have different amplitudes or not? They have frequency as 2 and 3. After doing addition also, I will get common frequency as 1. Still they are periodic. Still they are periodic.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Right.
Sir, 76
70?
Slide
Wait.
6, sir.
Wait, ma. Tell me.
Sir, here at 2 you have given arrow, right, sir? So in the question, every time they'll give arrow mark.
What? Arrow mark means sample it.
From that you started 0, 1. Yes, sir.
Arrow
From
mark.
that you have taken 0, 1.
Even arrow mark means sample at origin. Before sample becomes -1, na?
Yes, sir.
So what do you want?
That's what I'm asking, sir. Every time in the question they give that arrow
Don't do
mark so
anything.
that we consider.
Sample at origin. Suppose this arrow mark is not given, ma. 1 plus J2 itself is 0, 1, 2.
Okay, sir. And 75.
Tell me.
Yeah, not out, sir. That's it, sir.
Okay, hello. Who is next?
Hi, sir.
Tell me, sir.
Like, is there any restriction on the factor of interpolation and decimation?
Restriction in the sense? They must be integers.
Like if you want to down convert the sampling rate from 40 to, up convert from 40 to 41.2.
That's what. You require the approximated multipliers like 3n by 4 or 4n by 5 because you cannot take 4.6n by something like
yes,
that.
Sir. Like that, if you can use 400 and can we use that higher value?
Yes. Because two-stage, multi-stage interpolation technique will be there. So some basic idea I will give in jet transform about multi-stage also. Some basic idea. Okay. We can do that way also. 11n by 15 like that we can do. But nearest number we will approximate. Suppose you got 15.6, you may go for 16.
Okay.
Right.
Okay. Thank you.
Right.
Hello, sir.
Bolo.
Sir, my doubt is, sir, you have given that energy for triangular signal is a square t by 3, no, sir? Sir, it may be any triangle, sir, like scale and isosceles right angle.
Equivalent width or like that. Any triangle you will get the transform.
Okay, sir. That was my doubt, sir. Thank you, sir.
Very good. Yes.
Hello, sir.
Sir, tell me.
So first I want to ask whether 22 by 7 is rational or irrational.
Don't make the answer. 2 pi by 3 पे 5 simplified वाला क्या है 3.14156 ना? Don't make the answer. Numerator में 2 pi by 5 बोले तो 2 into 2 3.14 6.28 divided by 5 means it is integer by integer ratio. It cannot be integer by integer.
So what I am asking if T1 by T2 comes 22 by 7, so we will consider rational or irrational?
Rational.
That means 22 by 7 is rational. So what about sine root 2 pi t comes?
That enjoyment for discrete. I will discuss one mistake some fellows will do. Tomorrow I will discuss a model on it.
Okay, sir. Sir, what about sine root 2 pi t?
Sine root 2 pi t is wrong. Sine root 2 is not periodic. That is,
not
periodic. Signals are actually called as commensurate signals.
What, sir?
Periodic. Commensurate. That is a word we will use. Commensurate.
Okay.
With the spin, but generally we don't bother about. See, if I give more explanation, also unnecessary confusion. Quasi-periodic is also called as commensurate.
Okay, this type of when root 2, root 3 are coming.
Yes.
So they are real signals, or they can exist?
They can be there, but they are not 100% periodic. Like our voice signal, they are semi-periodic, quasi.
Okay, sir. Quasi. Okay, for some length of time.
Yes.
Okay. Thank you, sir. That's all, sir.
Okay.
Hello, sir. Hello, sir.
Yes, sir. Tell me.
Sir, page number 81. Sir.
1 minute.
Sir, here in step 2, we've taken reference time period as T1, no, sir?
Yes.
Can we take other also, sir? T2 or T3?
Whatever the first signal you are taking, here, suppose 3 signals are there. If you want to take second signal as first signal, with respect to that only you should take ratio.
Okay, only first signal we should take.
Yes. Because anyway, we want integer value of fundamental. Na? Suppose you got fifth harmonic, your first frequency, fundamental frequency is reference for you.
Okay. Yes, sir.
Over.
Hello.
No. Yes, sir.
No, sir. One more, sir.
Tell me.
Sir, in the first one, sir. Sir, this is the last one. Please don't get fired up, sir.
Hey, I will be like that only. Don't be tense there. That fire
First
is
song.
not on you. That fire is not on you. My style of teaching is like that.
Okay, sir. Okay, sir.
Don't
First
take
problem, sir.
negatively.
Today's first problem, sir.
What is that number here? Page number? I have not remembered exactly.
I think 62 or something.
Okay, I will go there. This is a new style of teaching even for us also.
Yes, sir.
On the board, we have a different enjoyment. 62? Okay,
63.
Tell me.
Sir, here power in x of t minus 3 by 4. Why we took that, sir?
What I mentioned, you are not attended in the beginning.
That time the voice was breaking, sir.
What I discussed here, power in the scaled and shifted version will be same. Here, this example I explained. For a sinusoid, we got power a square by 2. Even if I scale the signal, the power remains same. So the power in the scaled and shifted version of the signal remains same.
Yeah, sir. Sir, power I got same, but why did you take specifically t minus 3 by 4? That one I
no, that is asked question. They have asked it like that.
Okay, sir. That's it, sir. Thank you.
Okay.
Hello, good evening, sir.
Sir, tell me.
Sir, last one, homework problem.
Page number 91. Who is that great singer, Sonu Nigam?
No, sir. My child is there.
Let him enjoy. Yes, sir. Follow. What is your note?
Sir, in the first question, we have to take a rectangle from 0 to 2 first and 4 to 6 next, sir. Then only you will get answer.
You take your own way. This is one technique I explained. You follow any technique, this answer you should get.
Yeah, sir. But when we use your technique, we'll get wrong answer. We'll get 128 by 3. But when I said what I said,
You
when we use that,
technique, you will get wrong answer.
Your technique, I'll get wrong answer, sir. I'll get 128 by 3.
What my technique?
From 2 to 6 one triangle and 2 to 4 one 2 to 6 0 to 6 one rectangle, 2 to 4 one triangle. No, sir. Instead of that, we have to take 0 to 2 one rectangle, 2 to 4 one triangle, 4 to 6 one rectangle.
2 to 4 one triangle directly without rectangle.
0 to 2 one rectangle, sir. 2 to 4 one triangle.
How will take directly 2 to 4 one triangle? There is a sudden rise in the amplitude by 2 units. It is combination of rectangle and triangle.
We are considering first one rectangle only, sir. No, sir.
Till 2 only you are taking, na?
Yeah.
Till 2. Array, hero, wait. This part area or energy, they will be same, huh?
No.
You are treating this as triangle, this also as triangle. You are saying simply I will take energy of triangle. That is wrong. It is combination of rectangle and triangle. It is combination of rectangle and triangle.
Okay, sir. The second method, okay, sir.
Why you are having that much hard voice here? Okay.
Yeah, thank you, sir.
Okay.
Sir, if you are taking only from 0 to 2, then it becomes a square, no, sir?
Anything rectangle means it can be same. What is it? Then also answer is same one.
Okay, then also formed by same, sir.
Yes.
A square t.
Still some people are there, or I can leave. Hello. Okay, I'm leaving.
The doubt is clear.
Clear?
Clear. Yes.
Very good. Still, if you have tomorrow, you can ask me.
Good night, sir.
Good night. Still raise in hand. Hello? Amoga Varsha. Yes. Hello.
Hello, sir.
Tell me.
Sir, in the homework question, second one was my doubt, sir.
What is the doubt, ma?
In that, can't we subtract rectangle,
That's what
triangle
fellow
from
just
the
now asked.
rectangle?
You have
Like
not
this,
listened.
sir?
Rectangle minus triangle, but you should take one more term 2ab. From 0 to 6, you take one rectangle. Subtract 2 to 4 triangle, but a square plus b square minus 2ab. Then only you will get this number.
Yeah, sir, but I'm not getting it.
Somewhere you have done mistake, class check.
Okay, sir.
Hello.
Sir. Sir, a square t, that rectangle area a square t is there, no? Then that triangle area a square t by 3, then minus 2 into 1 by 2 into 2 into 4, then I'm getting 293, 96 by 3. Hello? Okay. Hello?
Session is complete. Tomorrow we will meet.